I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would take the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here, from up here, from up here. The world from up here, from up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Can we 455 ready?
Okay, 455, Sydney Tower, good day. Singapore 242, thank you. Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 242.
Okay, 43 Delta, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Okay, 43 Delta, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land. Direct 6783 ready?
Break 6783, TT, good. Singapore 242, thanks for that. Contact departures, good day.
Departure for the Singapore 242. Now we're looking for 434 ready.
Rocky 434, Sydney Tower. Okay, 455, assign heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Front heading right, 210, line up and way, 16 right, killing 455.
2663, sending target 8. K455, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, dealing 455.
Four, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, 454.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another SydSquad show. How is everybody today? Local time now is 6:23 p.m. Sorry for the late start. We're just arriving late. Just Monday-itis. What do you call it? But lovely to be back. Hopefully you're all doing well. And, welcome back to those of you who are here for the second time today, joining in on the SydSquad show. Who also caught the midday show, the cheeky pop-up there from Tim. And, Tim was out filming the Canadian Air Force A380 and departed at about 1:30, I think, something like that today. And we might have hinted that there was going to be a nighttime show tonight, so how about it? Here we are. And 5x5 there in the chat from everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate your company. You're hanging out with Kurt tonight. I'm the host of the SydSquad show. It is your Monday evening show, the 30th. I would like to say that the show will be up and running all the way through until 11 p.m. tonight, but I have a sneaky suspicion that we have some heavy rains inbound tonight, and unfortunately I am not prepared with the SydSquad weather protector tonight. However, we'll give it a good old red hot crack and see where we end up. So let's not jinx it. Hopefully the rain stays away long enough for us to get a nice little show out the door tonight. But either way, we're out here to have some fun. I do also have to make a special announcement. I've got a special guest with me. Good friend Andrew's here today. How are you, Andrew?
Hello, Kurt.
Lovely to have your company. I've got Andrew McLaughlin, second time featuring on the SydSquad show. Would have been about, what, 2 weeks ago that we last had you on the comms?
Yeah, about 3 weeks when Matt was down.
Okay, it's already 3 weeks, is it? Oh, goodness me. Time is flying. Where's it going? Thanks for joining me out here tonight. I think you're crazy.
Yeah, I picked a good night for it, didn't I? All of our bat phones.
Oh no! Yes, it is. So we're on rain notice. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It could be bad, and if it does get bad, we'll just protect the equipment and go home. That's just the way today's going to pan out. We'll see how far we go. In the meantime, a nice little start there with the Singapore A350 departing off to Singapore tonight, and Link Airways now just popping in the Saab 340. Now, the winds are currently operating. Oh, the winds are currently operating. They're operating all the time.
They are.
The winds are ensuring that the airport operates in a 1-6 configuration today, and it looks to be that way all the way through until at least Thursday. Southerly has picked in the the East Coast low coming in, and we are expecting some horrible weather in Sydney tomorrow and Wednesday, and then clearing up a little bit Thursday afternoon. Fingers crossed we can get out tonight and have a bit of a show before all of that poor weather comes through. However, the winds are measly. They're at about 10 to 14 knots at the moment, coming in from the south. So we've got runway 16 right, 16 left, parallel runway operations in progress today. And we've positioned ourselves down the far northern end of the field to capture all the action happening down the business end of town tonight. Now, we featured a couple of shows at Sheps Mound more recently. Tim was up at the car park, so we've done our best to keep the variety going on the show, which we love. So the HotDog Stand it is tonight.
And
if
this is my first visit to the HotDog Stand, Kurt.
and what are your thoughts so far? You've been here for about half an hour.
It's a great spot. Yeah.
It's a pretty cool spot.
I wish I could park a little closer, but other than that, it is a cracking spot.
What we're going to do is we've got to sort you out with a wireless headset so you can go for a walk along the bridge and then perch yourself at the corner there.
Perfect.
Because that's the spot that gives the most. Now, it's a bit of a shame we can't set the show up there because we'd be a bit of a hazard for the bikes and things like that.
Yeah. That corner's a bit of a high-speed turn.
We need a little bit of a jut out so that we can, like a little bit of a lookout or something there would be... we might have to put in a partition to council to say, you know what, here's an idea.
Yes, something about 6 foot high would be good as well.
Probably won't get very far.
What about on the roof of the HotDog Stand?
Well, that would solve everyone's problems.
Yeah.
The silly thing about the design of the roof here at the HotDog Stand is it's got gaps in it, and if it rains, the rain comes through the gaps.
Yeah.
these lines here, there's no hole, so it's not a true cover. But if it's only a couple of little showers, we might be able to move back a little bit, pick up the tripod, do a bit of a walk. But if it's full torrential rain that Ash and I have experienced out here in the past, I think we're in trouble.
Yeah, we're out of here.
But let's not talk about it. Positive thoughts only.
Yes.
And positive thoughts only. So
my son messaged me from the Central Coast before saying it's raining here, and I said shush. So,
oh dear. Oh dear.
Did you catch the sunset tonight?
I saw part of it, and I know you're big on the old sunset as well.
Well, I was driving here, unfortunately, but I saw it in the rearview mirror, and my daughter sent a cracking photo from her balcony.
Yeah, I caught a little bit of it. Just if you come and peek over my shoulder here, this was walking over the bridge just as I arrived, so it was quite nice. But anyway, we'll see how we get along. Moe 1236 is asking how long we're streaming till tonight. Well, that's the unknown. So I can see the moon. We're not going to put a time on tonight's live show because we just don't know yet. But we'll carry on. We'll give it a crack.
The rain looks like it's a couple of hours away at least. So hopefully, but I don't want to talk too soon. I don't want to say too soon.
I'll take that.
I'll just jinx it now, probably.
I know. I'll take a couple of hours. That sounds quite plausible.
Yeah.
We go dash 8 with the engine, the prop glow there from the wing lights just rolled out onto the active runway. Now the takeoff, runway 16 right. And this service is that going to BXG? Is that Bendigo? It is Bendigo. All right, I got my IATA code in the memory bank there for BXG.
Well done.
That's a tricky one. You don't see it every day.
I'm surprised they do Sydney Bendigo direct. I would have thought that would be a Melbourne service, but that's great.
Double O's Darren saying he gives it 2 hours. I'll take 2 hours, Darren. Now, public service announcement for everybody there in the chat, having a bit of a comment about the YouTube profile names. We have reached out to YouTube. We've received a response. It's probably an automated AI response, but the YouTube handles the way you see it on the live show today is how it's going to stay. So there you go. If you don't like it, you're going to have to go and change your YouTube. I don't know. Can you? Maybe you can't. But apparently that's the intel, that it's something that they're gradually rolling out. And, we're ahead of the game. But, I mean, it's definitely not a SydSquad thing. I mean, as I mentioned before, we first saw it on our Saturday show. We're merely guests on the YouTube platform, so I mean those types of wholesale changes are done not before consulting us at all, and it's certainly not a setting that we have absolutely any control over whatsoever. So unfortunately, if you don't like your username that's appearing there in the chat, you might have to pick another one.
There's some positivity from Jack Cave. Thank you very much, mate. The rain will hold out. Don't worry.
Beautiful. Well, we need some good meteorologists on the show tonight to give us that confidence. Oh, I love it. Yeah, handle check. So I don't really know why, but it's in place, and there are a couple of live streams that are already suffering from the YouTube handle flip, and we're one of them. So maybe they're doing some tests and using our channel as bait. I don't know. You can change your handle, says Leonie Hampson. Well, there you go. Don't need to change yours, Leonie. I could read your name there perfectly. There are some tricky ones. There's some usernames in there that are like Kilo Foxtrot 12789 November Alpha, and then they're like 36 months member of the Sydney Harbour Suite. And I'm like,
who are you?
I don't even know who you are. I feel horrible.
Well, I'm lucky. I use my own name, so it's stuck. But it attacked a whole lot of random letters and numbers on the end of it, which I don't understand.
Anyway, we're not here to talk about that.
No,
I just wanted to mention it in case people that were watching the show now, there's 1,300 people here perhaps listening, unless you got me on mute, which I wouldn't blame you for. But at least you've heard me address it. So if anyone else asks, you can Google it. There is a Reddit thread actually available for people that are talking about it. So that's how we know we're not the only ones affected by this. And then the pretty much the standard response from YouTube was that, clearly it's a non-issue. So they know about it because they implemented it. So there you go. Go figure.
Alice Mabel is doing the anti-rain dance for us.
Love that.
Thank you, Alice.
What type of dance is it? What type of dance is it? The rain dance. What is that?
Anti-rain dance.
Yeah, but what does it involve? Is it like star jumps or what?
I think it's just sending good
vibes,
good juju, good vibes down the line.
Will Lanting in the chat. Hello there, Will. How are you, mate? Thank you for tuning in.
G'day, Will.
And Francis Wade. Well, I can tell yours, but he's saying just call me Francis. Well, I think that one's going to be an easy one too.
529, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you.
G'day, Quadrupler. I think Quadrupler likes just to be Quadrupler, even though we know him as George. I love that. Yeah, Sid's got the guinea pig. That's right, Ben. Oh, well. Here's what it is. Right, there goes the Jetstar ripping it out. Service off to Melbourne tonight, 320. Runway 16 right. Runway 16 right in front of us.
Yeah. Right there.
Back 6139, contact departures, catch you later.
Departures 6139, evening.
Hello there, Ryan. How are you, mate? Kaju Man's in the chat. Hello there, Kaju Man. How are you, mates?
City Tower, good evening.
Janine Molesworth says her daughter will be on QF11 tonight, seat 20A, but I think she's going to be on the wrong side of the jet for us.
Yeah, 20A Alpha. That's the near side. So
it is. You're right. You're right.
When they come along Alpha 1, we will get a look.
There you go. She's going to shine the light.
So who's on it?
That's Jane Molesworth's daughter.
Right, so shine the light from 20A, Qantas 11. All right, so Qantas 11 there, just behind the trees and the traffic light sign.
That's right.
So we'll have a look at that a little bit later on. Maz Cargo, you mentioned earlier there, Andrew, as well, just up there on Bay 6.
And it's a dedicated 330 freighter.
It is, with the
little bump on the nose wheel.
It is quite prompt. But
yeah.
I'll see if I can get in there and have a bit of a closer look for us.
No, it's behind that ladder, I think. Oh, no.
No, that's the whole piece there.
There you go. You're right. Yes.
The whole it starts here and then it...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, rare beasties. I think they only built about 30 of them.
So just above where it says the UA for the rego there on the nose wheel gear bay door, you've got the additional dimple there, which levels the aircraft off, because without it, the A330 sit nose forward a little bit.
And the pallets slide forward on the rollers.
Correct. So there you go. Dedicated freighter in the house tonight. Good to see. And then we also had okay, Super Q in. We know that. So that's a standard. They're parked over there. A380, so two A380s out tonight, and then there's a nice little Qantas 100 livery just hiding over the back there. 787. Now he's maybe going out as the Honolulu flight tonight. We'll have to wait and see. G'day, Ian. How are you, mates? Paul Newman said he changed his name. I should recognise me now. I got you, Paul. And if you are dropping in cheeky super chats and you want me to know who you are, you're going to have to sign off with your name unless you've already changed it.
That's a good point.
Because otherwise I'm not really going to have any idea, am I? I'm going to struggle. But never mind. Keith is there, above us only. G'day, Keith. How are you, mate? Brian McCann.
Good evening.
So he's there to level the fuselage. That's it. Katie Luau is there as well. Hello, Katie. H-Man, I've got you there, H-Man. Hello, mates. Nice to have your company. Suzanne has changed her name to be Suzanne the Likes Gold Queen. I think we know who you are, Suzanne, don't we?
She's perfect. She's got a lot of energy, hasn't she? With the
absolutely.
Chasing those
we love
That's
her.
great.
Oh, Joe Albee, yeah. Yeah, there is. That cheeky little shrubbery over here that kind of gets in the way a little bit. And then there's the old decommissioned traffic lights over here. And then where's our friend? There he is. Old mate, just hanging off a dime.
Oh dear.
He's copped a bit of wind over his time.
No longer in use?
No, decommissioned the old traffic lights.
Oh yeah, one's fallen right over.
Nigel Love Bridge there. So no, they're game over there.
I guess there's no real imperative to pull them down, is there?
No hurry, that's for sure. Rosie G, I know he's Rosie Guy. Hello, Rosie Guy, how are you?
Ashley Hughes says QF11's due out at 18:55, so that's not too far away.
Yeah, not too far away. All right, well, that might be the first and last aircraft on the show. What do you reckon?
No, we're laughing.
Tell you what, it's not that cold, but it's just the wind chill just takes it off a degree and then a degree or 10.
Yes.
And
no, I've been stocking up on my cold weather gear in preparation for a trip later this year.
Have you?
So yeah, nicely rugged up.
Very good, very good.
I'm going to have to get one of those Little Wings puffers though, I think.
Oh, the SydSquad puffer. Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're not like ski jacket style, but they're definitely a good shell. And I would argue that those who have them would say the same.
Oh, good. Well, I got the very common Kathmandu one.
Like you can feel it. It's not it's probably not as this is much thicker, but it's.
We'll keep the wind off.
For seasons where you wouldn't wear that one, this would come in handy.
No, it's good.
Right, wow, so many people there in the chat already just getting away with things. Here we go, Aussie Flights here with a $2 super chat saying, hi, Kurt. Hello there. I think that's Hayden. Good on you, Hayden. How are you, mates? And Susanna, San the Dolphin as well, dropping in and saying hello. Hello there, Susanna. And Francis Wade. Oh, Francis dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Hello there, Francis. Wow, amazing support. Thank you so much, man. 10 gifted memberships is a really nice way to start tonight's show.
That's a great start.
Amazing support for the community here at SydSquad, and congrats to all the new members there, courtesy of Francis. What do we got here? It's Adelaide service, I think.
Message from above us only Sky that the new A321 XLR is due soon.
It is.
Wait, is it tonight? Is it
Wednesday.
Wednesday, is it?
10:30 a.m.
Very nice.
Well, it's actually due in at about 10 a.m.
Yep.
They were scheduled to do a Sydney Harbour flyover. However, that's been canned due to the impending weather.
Yeah.
And so what that does do is the aircraft will come in, it'll get towed into Hangar 96, they'll have a media event, and then there'll be an opportunity for media to go on board the aircraft towards the end of the event and go and take some photos, have a look-see around the aircraft, and so it should be good.
Excellent.
We may or may not be inside Hangar 96 trying to obtain a few photos or two for our viewing audience. So keep an eye on your socials later on Wednesday.
Very good.
I don't know about a live stream though. It's the weather is it's going to be interesting. I can tell you that much. So
it is.
Well, look, we're really just going to have to wait and see.
524. Just 524 signature.
We'll just really have to wait and see. Mark Wagner as well dropping in now with 10 gifted memberships. Hello, Mark. And nice to see you here tonight on the SydSquad show already. And sorry we couldn't swing Friday, but we'll definitely get around to catching up for a lunch sometime soon. We'll be in touch, and I'm sure it won't be any problems pulling that one together. Richard Tompkins is here. Hello, Richard. How are you, mate? Welcome to the Cabana. It's good to see you back on the show. And Dashcam for Nate. Hello, Nick. How are you, mates? And from the fun times at P6 to the Ridges meetups, thanks, Kurt, Tim, and Matt, for an amazing channel. Thanks also to the hard work of the mods. Yeah, absolutely.
Mods are great.
Just 524.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well tonight as well.
Runway 16 right.
Right, now we've got a message from Cy Doug. Hi, Kurt. My wife is flying out on Velocity 442 at 24 Alpha. Velocity 442. What are the details on 442? I'll see if I can find that. Velocity 442. Sydney to has that already gone, maybe? I don't see it up. You know what time it departs? Let me know. Love your work from Sky Doug. Hello, mates. Modified's there as well. Hello, Modified. Dropping in the 150. Oh, Samantha Aviation from New Zealand. She's back. Sam, how'd you go on the weekend? Did you catch the 380 coming in? I hope you got some good photos. I know Sam was really looking forward to seeing it. It was the NBA livery that left Sydney on Saturday, all the way over to 7:38 p.m. for 442. Okay, we might have to. That's about an hour away. We might have to get a cheeky reminder out the door. See if we can capture that a little bit later on for you there, Doug. So are you just you want to see the show to make sure she definitely leaves on 442? Is that what that's about? That's cheeky. Sorry, I shouldn't.
Careful, she could be listening.
Yes, of course. And hello to Sam. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you went well on the weekend, and I look forward to hearing. Back. A man with a pan is in the house. Hello there, man with a pan. 23 months support as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good to see you back on the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you for dropping in and saying g'day. Jetstar 320 now just coming in overhead here at the Canal. 524 service is just in from Melbourne. 653 sounds like a Perth service to me.
878, line up, runway 16 right.
We've got All Nippon Airways now coming out. This was an arrival that came in behind us on runway left, so we didn't actually see that one land.
They quite often land on the left, don't they?
787 can be done from time to time as we are watching a 787 being towed over to the international side of the apron from the eastern side here, the Qantas Jet Base.
I was over at Millstream the other day, and both LATAM and Air New Zealand 787s landed, and the Qantas all landed on 3-4 right.
All 3-4 right. Yeah, nice stuff.
Yeah.
Rusty of Oz is joining in tonight. Hello there, Rusty of Oz. Remember there for 9 months, watching from a chilly Melbourne and saying happy Monday. Thank you, Rusty. I hope it stays happy. Thank you, mate. Okay, who we got here? We got Hamster Man. What? See, this is where it's going to get interesting now because some cool handles are going to start to pop out, which I think is going to be quite hilarious. So, Hamster Man dropping in a tenner. Happy birthday to my mum, Leonie. Well, happy birthday to Leonie from Hamster Man. Thanks for dropping in the 10. Well, here's a name that needs no introduction. Dino's in the house. Hello there, Dino Stalker. Hey. Getting a handle on the handles and the 9 degrees chill in Glen Innes. Tenterfield, stay dry. Been a drizzly day. Hello, Dean. Yeah,
it's about 9 degrees here, mate.
I think. I
don't think it's far short of that.
Ours is saying 15, but feels like 12.
Oh.
I don't know how accurate that is. It depends on what weather app you're looking at the time, I think.
Yeah, I guess.
And you know, we've found that you could look at the live show and you could be like, oh well, that tells you something, but then you could go to Google and you could go to another couple of apps. Everyone's got.
Yeah.
So who do you believe?
They all take their feed from the same place, which is ironic.
I'd have thought the same.
Yeah.
I'd have thought the same. Willie Hale, hello Willie, how are you, mate? Dropping in at a 20. Hello there from Will and Kay. Nice to have you back on the show again 2 times for you, Willie. Saw you there on Tim's show earlier today as well. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. Charlene Eggins is here. Hello there, Charlene. 16 months in the lodge. Evening, everyone. Silly old YouTube. No, you're safe. Your username is safe. No need to change there. Coxie ANZ, 6 months. G'day, Coxie. How are you, mates? 6 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Good on you, Cox. Welcome back up there in the lodge. And H-Man popping in as well. G'day, H-Man. Oops, you had me on mute, Kurt. Just joking. If you were here, I might have. Oh, good to see you, H-Man. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Now sorry, Andrew. I was just going to say that's the view that we kind of get for those coming in on the parallel. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say Jack Cave 4356 has asked how many A380s are stored in Sydney. There's actually none stored here either. They tend to go to drier climes for storage, but I don't think there's any stored in Australia at the moment.
I don't believe so either.
Yeah. Qantas has got 8 of their 12 back, and I think another 2 coming. Is that right? And then the other 2 are scrapped. So.
Hello there to Daz. And dropping in there 2 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thanks, Kurt, for tonight's show. Absolutely love it. Shout out to Caitlin Alexandra. Heading to Los Angeles tonight. Safe flight. Enjoy. So, Caitlin Alexandra is going to Los Angeles tonight, so that I'd assume that's Qantas 11 as well. So I wonder if that's the same person or whether there's a few people on the same Qantas 11 tonight, which will be interesting. An unofficial SydSquad gathering on Qantas 11 tonight, perhaps.
Well, they're big enough. The chances are there'll be more than one person.
Maybe. Yeah.
With the viewership and the size of an A380, you know.
Fair call. I'll give that.
Okay, 44
Hello there to Amy Lou, celebrating 1 year with us up there in the lodge. Good on you, Amy. Amazing support of the SydSquad show tonight, and I hope you're well. Well done, Amy. A220 for your viewing pleasure here, Andrew.
Ooh.
Hobart.
Pretty aeroplane.
It is. It's always it's nice to fly on them too.
Yeah. No, I haven't had the pleasure yet, but it's on my bucket list. I just couldn't get myself organised to come to Hobart with you guys. I would have loved to.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Qantas 483, line up, runway 16 right.
Running up, punching right, Qantas 483.
Just looks right, doesn't it? It's just a really nicely balanced design.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And I've said it's kind of like the big brother to the E190.
Yeah.
And
bit wider, obviously, bigger engines, but
and then the smaller brother to say the 359 or something like that.
Yeah, it's got a 350 like nose, hasn't it? You know, which is coincidental because it wasn't designed by Airbus originally. But
that's correct.
Although I guess that's the way they're going. 787 is very similar, you know. Oh, Elise says that we can go again just for me. Thank you, Elise.
483, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm there. I promise you I'm there. Well, unless you go in December, then I'm not there.
737 out the door now.
Good evening, ring 64773.
6477, City Tower, good day.
A lot of domestic movements at the moment. I think I've got to look a little bit further afield to see what we've got coming in. Singapore 211's a heavy. 777 now on downwind for runway 16 right. A couple of heavy movements still to come in tonight. We've also got the Emirates flight from Christchurch coming in on downwind on the opposite side, so on the eastern side of the airport, just up to going over Bondi Junction as we speak. And we'll be doing the wraparound from the north, to land runway 16 right.
Just behind the cloud for us, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A little bit of high cloud there now.
Yep. Okay, we got... hang on.
A question there from Quadripler asking, can the Qantas A321 XLR fly from Perth to Auckland? I just did a quick Google search of Airbus's published range circles, and by the looks of it, yes, it can quite easily.
Rocky 567, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Rocky 567.
Boots and all saying that the first 321 XLR is currently transiting Hamburg to Bangkok. So there you go.
Quad 474, City Tower. Quad 474, thank you. Back 6477, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, so Emirates didn't do a flyover, it's gone up the beaches instead.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
going to do a left.
It was on downwind, yeah.
Line up, runway 16 right.
Yeah, great view for the passengers.
Actually, left side of the aircraft, not wrong.
Would be spectacular.
Aussie 567, contact departures, good night.
Contact departures, Aussie 567, please.
There's a username there in the chat saying here for the donuts. Asking any way to get airside these days. No, the only way is through a tour competition that Sydney Airport's currently running at the moment. If you go to our Facebook page, there's a link. We put up a link to that said competition and your available options to submit an application to attend. But no, they don't do the airside tarmac tours here at Sydney Airport anymore. In fact, back in the day when they were run, I knew the company and the two blokes that did them. It was the owner of the company was Peter Bamford, and the driver of the bus was Ian McManus. And they used to be positioned over at near where the behind the heliport is. It was where their base was. They used to have the tarmac tour bus where the now animal boarding shelter is.
I remember that.
And on a Saturday, they used to go out at about, I think, 10 o'clock in the morning and come, like it was about a 2-hour tour of the entire airfield.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
But no, geez, it's a long time ago since that has operated. I couldn't, maybe 15 years.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Maybe even close to 18 years, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a shame. The old tarmac tour was a real favourite. But yeah, we just don't. They don't seem to do it. Obviously, with the current security measures in place at airports and things like that these days, no real way to get back airside unless you're working, and then you're really airside for an operational reason anyway, right?
That's right.
So there you go. I've just been. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
I'm trying to remember the last time I was airside. It would be pre-2010.
Oh.
And that would have been...
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I was just trying to think the same, actually. Last time I was airside, I think it was Friday.
Show off. I was out there for the arrival of John Travolta's 707 that time.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
and,
okay.
And
well,
that landed right next to me, which was just gold.
Yeah, that's spectacular, isn't it?
And then I think Emirates' first 380.
Okay, yeah.
And then when Nancy Bird Walton, so Qantas's first 380, when it came back from Singapore after the repairs.
Some special moments out there.
Yeah.
I did, Dan. Did you just see that little bit of engine glow there as the 737 landed? I wonder if we'll be able to pick it up on the Little Wings instant replay. I did notice I did notice a bit of a cheeky little engine glow a moment ago. I was wondering whether anyone else picked it up, and then I've just seen you put in the emoji, so I think you might have.
Glow on landing though. Usually their engines are cooled down.
It was.
Unless they were feathering the throttles a little, or playing with the throttles a bit down on finals.
Singapore 211, wind 210 degrees at 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Singapore 211 coming into land now. So this is the 777 that's on final now. Not far away.
And a 380 right behind it.
Yeah. Yeah, the Emirates.
Emirates,
Sorry,
correct,
I was just trying to get my bearings.
No, you're right.
Just having a fiddle with something in the background for a moment. I'm just trying to get something to work.
And Scoot's about 7 or 8 minutes away too.
7 or 8 minutes away. Lovely.
Charlie reading, it's me, 5 Charlie Lima 16 right mile.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, Super Sydney Tower, g'day.
Sea Tower, Keeling 457 Delta, ready.
Okay, 457 Delta City Tower, g'day. You'll be after the A380, little tight this one.
Little tight, this one, he says.
Keeling 457 Delta.
Might be good if I film today.
There we go.
I'm a bit distracted, so just trying to sort something out. But anyway, what a beast, eh?
Yeah. Love the tripler. But to be honest, I don't think there's an aeroplane I don't like. So.
Yeah. True plane spotter.
Oh yeah.
That A220 it has gone in, hasn't it?
DQ 50, 457
Where did it go?
Delta,
The 220?
Yeah, it was just sitting there on the...
Sign heading right, 210 London from Wait 16 right.
He's just ducked in now.
cheeky devil, I missed it.
Going into probably about
Too slow.
gate 8, I'm guessing.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Alpha 4, 121, 126 right, about 21.
Alright, cool. Just had to sort something out here. But I hope he's going to fix something up for me.
Just confirm the heading again, please.
Heading right 210, Keeling 457 Delta.
457 Delta, yeah, I missed the tick on the strip, runway 16 right, you're now clear for takeoff, thanks.
Booyah.
Right, clear for takeoff, Keeling 457 Delta.
Q-Link Dash 8 there, just rotating 16 right down to Canberra tonight.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear land, running 16 right, Emirates 5 Charlie, November minute, Alpha 5.
Roger, Alpha 5.
Right, yeah, the Emirates 5 Charlie Lima now is cleared to land runway 16 right. All right, I'll try and get this one for us, Andrew.
You'll be all over it, mate.
What a beast.
Yeah.
How does that look?
That's amazing. Oh, powering it up.
457 Delta, contact departures, going.
Right, Keeling 457 Delta,
Now, Kurt, I reckon those winds are a bit fickle on finals there. We've had a lot of jets sort of powering up and then back again and sort of riding the throttles all the way down.
I feel it's kind of died off a little bit from the south. It's not.
Yeah.
If you have a look at the wind sectors there as well, it's not.
Well, it's not a lot, is it?
It's not the 14 knots that they've predicted, which is kind of handy for us. Wow, what a beast!
36, any town, going.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the weather app says it's dropped back to 17k, so what's that, 9 knots?
Yeah. Put that back up there.
12.
Scooter 12 coming in, I think it was, Andrew.
Yes, he's
Beauty.
still a couple of minutes out. Just crossing the harbour now.
11, no delay vacating and ground 1265, bye-bye.
South Lake ground 126, 7, front road, not coming.
1265.
165.
Rex 6836, assign heading right 210, line up runway 16 right, be ready for a rolling start.
Assign heading right 210, 165, line up on white Rex 6836, we'll go.
BM came in. I've got my good mate Andrew McLaughlin as the guest speaker on the show tonight. He's just come out here to join us and get cold. I suppose, Andrew, for those of you who are on the show that might know a bit of your background, I suppose what's your high level, Andrew? What's your background? So people have got an idea about who they're listening to, I guess.
So at the moment, I'm sort of doing a bit of freelance writing for a couple of magazines, and I'm working part-time for Region Media in Canberra. But before that, I was managing editor of Australian Defence Business Review, and before that, I had a few years working in the corporate side and defence in a communications role. And then before that, I was part of the Australian Aviation team. So from 1998 right through to 2012. So
you might know a thing or two about aircraft, planes, and the aviation industry in general. Just a few things.
A little bit. Yeah.
You might have a handle on a few things.
Yeah, I've got one of those brains where I just pull facts out of I don't know where and
the kind that we need on the show, mate. To be honest,
I hope so.
Or that suits the show, I should say.
I hope so.
We love a fact or two.
Yeah, my wife would say they're useless facts, but I disagree.
Oh, wow.
Love the smell of rubber in the morning.
That was beauty.
Yeah.
6535, sit down.
What was that bright light down the bottom end of the runway there before when the 380 was turning off? Was that an airport vehicle? Hunting rabbits and foxes, I'm guessing?
It may have been.
Yeah. Because there wasn't an aircraft down there, but it was very bright. It was daylight pretty much at the end of the runway. I'm just seeing if there's a vehicle down there.
Contact ground 126.5.
It doesn't look like it.
Good night. Rex 6534, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16 right. Good day, box 871.
Box 871, City Tango.
I think it's time to break out the snake lollies.
Oh, what have you got?
It's the natural snake lollies. Killer pythons, are they? I don't know, something like that.
Right. Now I've got something sorted out here now. Let's have a quick look. Oh, there we go. It was Sam. He's up there for 4 months. Hello, Sam. Welcome back to the show. Good to see you here, mates. Thank you for joining in. Here we go. YouTube took my name. Remember, there for 40 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, mate. I've actually got some cheeky surprises for you too, Andrew. A little bit later, I'll show them.
Outstanding.
Yeah, that's it. That's how we roll. YouTube took my name. He's now popped up. No, I couldn't even tell you who you are, but I tell you what, they've served 40 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Now, that's just being cheeky, isn't it?
That's very rude.
Michael Lulin is here. Hello there, Michael. How are you, mates? And 13 months, Sydney Harbour Suite. Hi, guys. Looking forward to seeing a few out the door tonight, and hopefully the rain stays away for a few hours. The radar doesn't look too bad yet. Good confidence. I love that. Thank you, mate. And welcome back, Michael. Thank you. Monty Smith's in the house. G'day, Monty. How are you, mates? And old-timers need no name change. Evening, Amsey. That's right. I know who you are, so you're safe.
Is that the Monty Smith?
It is. The Montague.
No.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he's the last couple of months he's popped his head in.
Hello, mate. I don't know if you remember me, but it's Andrew McLaughlin here.
Andrew McLaughlin calling. As I'm chowing down on my snake.
Yeah. I think we're on the Uber Eats shortcut here.
We are. Should put an order in.
Yeah.
Bingers is there. And, hi, Kurt. Look after Tim. Poor Tim. Oh, why? What happened to Tim? I know he's got a sore back. I don't need to look after him, though. He's got a wife.
Yeah, he's got a family to do that.
He's got a family. He's right. I did ask him if he needed any help out there today, and he sort of joked it off. So I thought, oh, all right, you're good to go. No, I think Tim wants to be back towards the end of the week. I think that's his plan anyway. And we got Rochelle dropping in now as well. Hello there, Rochelle. Nice to have your company on the show. Rochelle saying, "Can you say hi to my son Billy? He's excited to be watching." Hello, Billy. Hello, mates.
G'day, Billy.
Nice to have your company. Thanks, Rochelle. It's a nice little message there for your son Billy.
Is he an av geek as well? Have to let us know.
Just 750 City Tower.
I wrote a story about Virgin the other day when they relisted on the stock exchange. I didn't realise they've got 96 737s still.
It's a lot, eh?
That's amazing. I would have thought 30 or 40. No. Busy.
Now, I don't know if we... if I had that instant replay popping up from earlier, but...
Oh, the engine glow one?
Yeah, I'm trying to...
It is Velocity 670 ready.
Velocity 670 City Tower, g'day, inside, heading right 210, line up away, runway 16 right.
Start heading right 210, line up away 16 right, Velocity 670.
Yeah, we can't really tell with the naked eye, can we? We need the good gear to see the engine glow, especially if landing.
Velocity 670, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 670.
The Velocity 670 is the Link Airways. Look at that. I think there's rain already over the airfield, Andrew. Look at that. Look at the light here.
Oh, don't say that.
See that?
Oh, my God.
A little bit of sprinkles coming out.
No, they're moths.
Just 531 City Tower.
They're moths.
They're moths.
Oh,
God, there's
man.
nothing on the... Oh, God, there is something on the radar.
It's already started, has it? Oh, well.
Yeah, it's just a little white dot just right above us.
Minor detail.
Last time I said that at baseball, there was a little white dot above the field. I said, it's fine. 5 minutes later.
Torrential.
Yeah, torrential, and the game was washed out.
No.
And I said, no, nothing will happen, so we didn't put the covers on.
Oh, my gosh.
I was made to look like a fool.
Oh, well.
And they've never let me forget it.
Shristi's at work. She's at work there, Johnny Doe.
Velocity 670, contact departures.
Departures, Velocity 670.
Moths. Katana combat. Yeah, well, can happen.
I'm just trying to be positive.
Yeah, that's okay.
They were positively moths. Yeah, no, I think it was just a tiny little spot.
Minor detail. Jetstar service now coming in from Launceston. Runway 16 right.
Got a friend who just moved down to Launceston. She loves it.
I've been there once.
Just 531, line up, runway 16 right.
She's actually nearer to Davenport, I think, but yeah, just loves it. She's actually a pilot. You never know. She could be listening. Hi, Kylie, if you are.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Right.
Jetstar 531, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 531.
So hopefully the rain is not really of impact. Fingers crossed. G'day, John Molyneux. Lovely to have your company here. Hello there to Chrissy L. Starlight Shimmery is as well. Is there? Hello, Starlight Shimmery. Thank you for popping in and saying hello tonight.
Oh, a bit of engine glow on that 320.
I don't know. It's hard to see. Could be. Could just be the monitor. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Ooh.
Minus 100, but he's under tow.
I was getting excited there by your... oh, no, I'm right for the moment. Yeah, I'm good for the moment.
Is this a 330?
531, g'day.
Malaysia. 330, 300.
Bounce.
Aussie Gems in Devonport. Hello, Aussie Gem. Missed any torch action for Pixie Caramels? No, nothing yet. But we are keeping an eye out, seat 20 Alpha for Qantas 11, which is the A380 that'll be departing.
About half an hour away.
Half an hour away. All right, well, there you go.
If they're on time. Could be that.
Fingers crossed.
Lots of action over there by the jets.
Qantas 744.
Qantas 744, Sydney Tower. Malaysia 141, call ground 1265.
What time's the super queue usually go?
I think it's about like 8:30. I think. What are we now? We're 7:14.
Yeah, we'll get that in.
I like your confidence, mate.
Positively brimming with it. Next minute.
yeah, exactly. Oh, okay.
Excuse the cough. I didn't get to the mute button in time.
Yeah, just over here, mate. Dino Makino, 12 months in the lodge. Hello there, Dino Makino. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well. And we've got NZ Reppin is here as well. 18 months in the lodge. Hopefully you're doing well. Kurt, hello, mate. Nice to have your company back. On Dino, he's back again with a $2 super chat now. He's saying, great night for a stream and have a hot chocolate. That'll probably get me the sugar for the hot chocolate. Andrew,
Ken Thompson loves the Malaysian livery. Yeah, it's nice.
It is good.
Yeah,
actually, this earlier on the show, we had the Man United special decal on the 330. Second time we've featured that on a live show. In fact, first time during the day, actually, which was pretty cool. Andrew Baker, 30 months support. Good on you, Andrew. Welcome back to the show. Ben Wade, 30, is here as well. Hello, Ben Wade. 5 months there in the cabana. Engine Glow's upgraded the membership there to the penthouse. Thank you, Engine Glow. Good to see you back. Bye 06 popping in and saying hello as well. 3 months in the cabana, along with Chris B there in New Zealand as well. 8 months in the cabana. Welcome back, guys. And so lovely to have all your support. And speaking of Jack Ray's here as well. G'day, Jack. They say the winds are going to get to 200 miles an hour. 200 miles an hour. That's I don't know about that. That's a lot of miles per hour for the winds. 200.
Yeah, maybe a third that.
Yeah. Qantas aircraft service from Adelaide tonight. Nice.
There's a bit of a squeak there. Is it hit?
I can hear it. Now, I wonder if we have that replay at all. of the 7.3. I don't know. Well, I'm just looking at the Little Wings instant replay over here, and I think we had it queued up. I'm kind of hoping that I pan right to see a 737 here at the moment because I've just grabbed the last 60 seconds. Here we go. So just on touchdown, we see a little bit of like the Ravustus spool up just in the back of the engines. Now you gotta look really closely. You'll really look carefully here. Just there.
Oh yeah, just as the nozzle hits.
Yep. Yeah. And it's not the reflection of the beacon. It's a genuine. Back on live now. It's a genuine little spool up there of it's the Ravustas going full afterburners, and you get to see a little bit of the engine glow.
Nice.
I'm not lying. Mark Best has dropped in five gifted memberships. Good on you, Mark. Big shout out to the Little Wings instant replay there. Love that. Hello, Mark. Congrats to all the new members there for dropping in there, courtesy of Mark. And, here we go. We've got Tim from Melbourne Flyer dropping in as well. Hello, Tim, up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite for 14 months with these legends. Great to see you up tonight, Kurt. How was the Canadian 330? Have a great show tonight, folks. Well, it was good. I was at home working at the time. I was popping my head in every now and then. I think you were live doing a show as well at the same time. I mean, I caught the departure, which was good, and sort of like the taxi out from the Eastern Park down Gulf, which was pretty cool. It was a nice little movement to see. You know what? In fact, that aircraft landed Sydney Airport on Saturday after the live stream had finished. Now, I knew it was coming in. I just couldn't stay on for that extra an hour. And on the way home, I saw it coming in as I was driving along General Holmes Drive. I saw it coming in over the top, and I thought, hey, that'd be right. Typical.
Always the way.
But
they're a little bit of darker paint scheme than the Australian KC-30s, and the different engines as well. They've got the rollers, whereas we've got the GEs.
I did, however, spotted the C-17, which flew over our heads on the show because it was on its way to Richmond.
It went out over my place and then turned left for finals into Richmond.
Now, I think it left Richmond because it went up to Brizzy, that C-17, unless it was a different one that went into Brizzy, but I was pretty sure that was the one. I left Richmond and went up to Brizzy that afternoon, but Tim was asking, he goes, what, you saw a C-17? And I'm like, yeah, Tim, on the Saturday show. Did you care to watch?
I think it was picking helicopters up at Richmond.
Yeah,
they get there.
So Talisman Sabre.
Yes. Big multinational exercise, sort of.
Yeah, sure.
Focused on the Rockhampton area, but there's a lot more happening up in Darwin in the Northern Territory these days, and even down at Jervis Bay there's going to be some stuff happening.
Wow.
So, it's almost the entire East Coast and right up Cape York across to Darwin. It's massive. The USS America, the LHD, was in Sydney Harbour.
Beautiful place, the old Jervis Bay.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Thank you, Tim, for your support. Good to see you back on the show, mates. Tones Smithhurst up there, 3832. Welcome to the Gabbana. Thank you, mate. Welcome to SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. James is here. Hello, James. G'day, Kurt. If there was one aircraft you could fly, what would it be? I'll take the 350-9er. I've got the old flight simulator, and I've dabbled with the 777, the 737, but I think the 350-9er would be one on my cards, one of my favourite aircraft at the moment, I would say. What about you, James? What about you? Got Ali here dropping in and saying hello. Hello, Ali. You. Grant Wykes, 14 months. Hello, Grant. How are you, mate? Up there in the Cabana. Paul Newman as well, 28 months. Good to see you, Paul. 28 months as a SydSquad member, feeling old, Kurt. Oh, okay. We're going there, are we? No, we're not.
Get in line.
We're not going there. We're not going there, mate. Thank you, mate, for your support. Welcome back to the show. Don't think about it.
Laughs and geriatric.
Luft 747's in the house. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you for joining into the show tonight. Appreciate your company. And Samuel is here as well. Sam, the Uber driver here. Okay. So Samuel Vercluse is there. Happy end of financial year. Yeah, not far away. A couple of hours and we clock over. Happy end of financial year. if it's happy. I mean, it could be happy for some. Mightn't be happy for others. I don't usually know how that works, but yes, it is a busy time, a busy period for some people for sure. Hayden's back as well. Aussie Flights in the house. Hello, mate. And glad I didn't have my handle name as Ring-a-Ding-Ding. I reckon that's a pretty good one, actually.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Good chance it's probably taken somewhere in the world.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Cool Boys is asking where we're spotting today. We're at the HotDog Stand at the northern end of the field,
Yeah.
kind of between the final approaches to the two 16 runways.
Colloquially called the HotDog Stand.
Yeah.
In fact, this particular airport is the shared cycle path or the shared cycleway along the northern perimeter of the airport, just to the northern side of the canal. And if you're looking at Google Maps, I think we've got the HotDog Stand in at Google Maps. It's also just called Airport Viewing Area, but it's just to the northeast of the Nigel Love Bridge. Now, speaking of hot dogs, we haven't actually got any hot dogs on the stand tonight.
None.
At
Where
the
are
moment.
they?
So it's not really living up to the name that we've we've branded it with. So I don't know what's going on there.
Are they late or just we're early?
Well, I don't know about the old mustard duck, which is the usually the 777 of the Singapore 777. I think Tim might have had one on the show earlier today.
Yeah, there was one this morning.
So I don't know if we're scheduled another one tonight, but the Tasman 76 should be in. Now, one of the Tasman 76 that went out on Saturday night was due to go to Hong Kong. We had Craig on board. Do you know Craig, Andrew?
Which Craig?
Craig Watts?
No.
Craig was taking out the Tasman. He was the fella that was on top of the stairs here a couple nights ago.
Oh, right. Yes.
With the I was going to say the silver-coloured hair. No, giving us a big wave. They were off to Hong Kong, but they had to turn around and they ended up going down to Melbourne. Had some weather radar issues, I think.
Well, I saw something on the Flight Radar Facebook page today that it actually tried to get out of Melbourne twice and had to go back twice. So it got as far north as the Queensland border and had to go back.
Yeah, it tried to get out of Melbourne and had to go back. So I don't know if there's problems now. That's one of the VH registered 767s for Tasman. It's not faring too well at the moment. So
it's only a new one as well.
But yeah,
it's 12 years old. They were saying on the Facebook page.
Just trying to remember the rego. It's just escaped me at the moment. So
I'll find it while we're talking.
6188, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Singer is in the house. Hello there, Singer. How are you, mate? 24 months in the lodge. Keith Graham. Oh well, there you go. I'm going to miss. You have to change your name, mate. I'm going to forget. I've been watching a lot longer, but being a member of this awesome community for 2 years. Good on you, Singer, mate. And thank you so much. Yeah, this is it. So over the weekend, EZX. Yeah, there you go. EZX, the 767 freight, scheduled Tasman, sitting in Hong Kong on the 28th. 1 point hours, went down to Melbourne, sharp to Melbourne. That's the one I was just talking about. And then attempted flight yesterday, still Tasman, Melbourne, Hong Kong, took it off immediately back to Melbourne. Any ideas? That's a weather radar issue. So I don't know where it is at the moment. It might still be in Melbourne.
I'm guessing, It only got as far north as Echuca and had to turn back.
So there you go.
It didn't even get out of Victoria.
Keith Graham, thanks for your support tonight, mate. Welcome back. Katana's here, 26 months as well. Hot cocoa, Tim Tams and a blanket while watching the stream. Oh, yeah, now you're just teasing.
Yeah, that's just rude.
That is just rude, isn't it?
We've got our puffer jackets now, Beanies.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. As long as the rain stays, it stays away, we're good.
Yeah.
Dan's is in the house, 12 months, up there in the lodge. Happy 1 year. Good on you, Dan's. Thank you, mate, for your support. Welcome back. Shu's in the house. Hello, Shu. I think my YouTube handle is the same. Well, close enough. Well, tap away, Shu. Welcome back. Thanks for the fiver. Shu B7H. What does the B7H stand for? I wonder. Is that a Shu variant? What are you doing? I'm just putting on me B7Hs. Yeah, they got a bit of soul to them.
Oh no!
It's yes, you like that one?
Cross 1990, line up to handway, runway 16 right, traffic across midfield.
Line up and wait, runway
Walked right into that one.
Yeah, that actually deserved the old cheeky. Yeah. A respectable dad joke. Right, speaking of E190s, service now going to Townsville, the E190 TSV service out the door. So this is what I was saying. The A220 fits in nicely between that of the E190 and the A350. It's kind of like the middle child syndrome.
The 190 though, the engines just look too small.
And
by comparison.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a pretty aeroplane as
and
well.
the aircraft that just doesn't really fit in for me is the A320 series. I don't know. It just kind of
really.
Well, no, it fits in, but I mean now you're talking about the 220 new front end, very much akin to that of the 359er.
Yeah.
The 321 XLR, is that a similar looking front? I haven't paid too much attention with the.
So it's got the Bandit glass on it. Yeah.
Okay,
but I think that's just paint. I don't think they've changed the actual windscreen.
The thing is, That thing just looks long and slightly out of proportion to me. It's long and skinny. I know it's.
No, you're right. Yeah.
I mean, are we calling it? It's not a wide body.
What's that?
The 321 XLR.
No, it's a narrow body. Yeah. But it's long. You're right. It is very long.
It's long and skinny.
But with the Neo engines, I think they've fixed that a little bit. With the
to
old
put
engines,
it more in proportion because it's a big engine, right?
That's right. Big fan. You know, with the older engines, the V2500s or whatever they're
got
called.
a lot of power. That's for sure. And you can tell as we're listening to the 321, the Neo coming in earlier before we started the show. You're like, oh, I could tell that one.
Because it's a geared turbofan, so it's the gears whining.
They sound different.
They do. The 190's noisy though, isn't it?
Yeah, it packs a bit of a punch in the end, doesn't it?
Exactly the same engines as the A10 attack plane.
I was looking for engine glow there for a sec.
Have a look.
Hard to tell. I think there is, to be honest. Hang on, let me just give you a better view, Andrew. Hang on.
7301, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 16
If I just do.
Runway 16 right, clear to left,
Oh, you're not going to see
not
now.
getting
But, no, you're not getting it. Yeah, maybe I'm dreaming, mate. I'm dreaming, mate. No, never mind.
Tell him he's dreaming.
Tell him he's dreaming. Right, Malaysia trying to find a bay. The slow taxi to the bay. The slow taxi
Still
to
going,
the
is
bay.
he?
Yeah, he's right there on screen.
Okay, 1990, content departures.
Because he said his nose in a minute ago.
Yeah, Malaysia 141, Kuala Lumpur to Sydney. Now, Qantas 11's pushed back, I think, or he's pushing back. There we go. 20 Alpha. Now, 20 Alpha at bottom deck. That'd be middle of the aircraft, would it be? Where would 20 Alpha be, I wonder? It was Jenny Mole's daughter or Jenny's?
Molesworth.
Molesworth. All right,
Yeah.
Okay. China Southern now finals 301. Service from Guangzhou coming in on finals here, runway 16 right.
Pretty sure it was Molesworth because it's the same name as the street I grew up on. So.
Okay, you remember
made me
that.
remember
Yeah,
that,
gotcha. Oh, wow, a bit of a bumpy landing there from the China Southern.
Bit of rudder.
Yeah, there's a little bit of kickback there. The winds are just picking up just a smidgen. Hey, Greg Sincock's in the house up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, we'll throw you on board the Qantas 11, mate. We'll dedicate that one to you. Get your name across the blue ticket for the next live show, of course. Thank you for seeing value in the membership here tonight.
Very nice.
Heart and Soul 77 member there for 18 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hey, Kurt, greetings from KL, Malaysia. We'll be flying down to Perth in 2 weeks. Business class on the Custard Duck, the 787-10. They get the 787-10 over in Perth. Can't wait. Well, have a great flight. I'd love to hear about it actually, because that'd be an aircraft I'd like to fly on. I
think when you're in it, you don't really notice the difference between the 9 and the 10. But
close your eyes and they're all the same. Is that what you're trying to say?
Unless you're right down the very back and you can see the fuselage bending.
Bending.
They used to say that the 340-600. you can see the front. It's like being on a metro train. You can see the front moving before the back does.
It's turning right. We're going right, lads. Hold on. Oh, one old Bilbo's upgraded the membership there to the Sydney Harbour Suite. We're going to throw you on Qantas 11 as well. A great aircraft to be dedicating to everyone who's popping themselves there in the membership tiers of noteworthiness tonight. Well done, guys. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. We'll get your names along the blue ticket for the next live show for sure, indeed. And Warren is here. G'day, Kurt. 38 months and counting in the penthouse. Welcome back, Warren. Thank you so much for your support. One a detail. Jack's Aviation 124 as well up there in the cabana. Good on you, Jack. And engine glows back again, this time putting in the membership anniversary there, 6 months. Love that. Hello there to the JD Life evening, Kurt, Andrew, Mods and the Fair Bam. I hope everyone is well, warm and enjoying another cracking night stream. Thank you, the JD Life. Well done, JD.
Thanks, JD.
Good to see you here tonight, mate. Good to see you here tonight. We've got Pure EDM is joining us now as well. Hello there, Pure EDM. Hi, Curtin the Mods. It's been a while, but I'm back. And hope all is well. Thanks for the continuous great streams. Get on your mates. Happy to have your company here on the SydSquad show tonight. I appreciate you joining back in. And, it's okay. You can take a break. The good thing is the show is always available on replay. YouTube thankfully stores all the live streams for us, which is good.
Now, Kurt, I reckon the Malaysians waiting for QF11 to go out.
Yeah, they're going to go in. I think that was... You're probably right, mate. They're parked up there on Alpha waiting to go in. So practice there with the $2. Qantas 6041 from Hamburg to Bangkok would be the longest 321 XLR flight.
If it's got no passengers on board, it shouldn't be too hard. It depends which way it's going, because
I couldn't tell you.
Airways around the Middle East are all over the place at the moment.
Lord Enjohn's there. Hello there, Lord Enjohn. How are you, mate? Elise is there in the chat as well. Hello, Elise. Cooper. Hello, Coops. Mr. Justice. Best show. Love it. Thank you, Mr. Justice. Very kind of you to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying tonight's show, perhaps consider hitting the like button on tonight's live show. We're chasing down 1,000 likes. How are we tracking? How are we tracking? Let me know. Hey, hello there to Brendan. He's up there 2 months in the Gold Coast penthouse.
Did we miss the light? I think we might have missed the light on the QF11.
No, we'll get it coming out. As it comes on Alpha 1, we'll get out. We'll have our best chance to see it. So we'll see.
Apparently it's under the RA in Australia. That's what Bye-Bye's saying.
In the RA. Okay.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Leading edge.
Yep. So it's on the opposite side. We'll get there.
Yep.
We'll get there. So what you're looking at now is likely to be one of 4 A380s departing on tonight's live show, in that of Qantas 11 starting up here. 2 Emirates aircraft usually go out. The Super Q from Qatar goes out, and also 1 Emirates coming in. So there should be 5 A380 movements on the show. I don't know how long the show's going to be up for, so we'll take what we can get. If we were going all the way through till 11 p.m, we'd have all of them.
No, I reckon if we don't look at the radar, it won't rain.
I like that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that massive band coming across the East Coast.
No. No significance to us whatsoever.
Hello there, Paul W. watching from Auckland, and he's enjoying the show very much. Keep up the great streaming. Thank you, mate. We'll do our best. Thanks for watching from Auckland. Wing lights on the A380. They got the memo. They sure did, Andrew Barker.
They did.
Thank you, Steve Plains and Lego. Wonderful contribution to the show, mate. I'm well behind in reading out all these messages, but I'll do my best. I'll have to catch up. Now, are we expecting a shine the light out the window here on?
I think we are.
Now, it's not that light under the A, because that's the wing light, part of the wing light.
Apparently under the R and the A in Australia, so the fourth last window or third last window along that row. So that's what they're saying there.
Well,
probably a bit of an angle at the moment. It's very bright inside. So
I've done my best to get pretty close to where. So we think this one here.
Yeah, that's what people are saying. One of those two under the RA.
Okay, cool. Under the R or the A. Well, we're watching now. With bated breath. We're holding on to everything that we can.
Is it worth checking the others as well, just in case?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, 20 Alpha. Where would? It's surely too far up here.
Well, I don't know.
What about there?
20 Alpha's 20 Alpha's like at the front of premium economy, isn't it? From memory.
Oh, someone's saying top deck upstairs. Is it? 20 Alpha upstairs, is it? Everyone's saying top deck. Okay. Whereabouts? Top deck.
Oh, could that be it? There you go.
Oh, that's it. It's above the T. It's above the T.
Great job.
20 Alpha above the T. Gotcha.
Right, heading 210, line up, wait, runway 16 right, killing.
They caught us out there, Andrew.
Yeah.
I haven't flown on the upstairs deck of of the Qantas A380, so I'm not familiar with the seat map. But there you go. Oh, yeah, we got it now. Top deck. Maybe they're in the lavatory, says Bob. Maybe.
Well, they got windows. There's no excuse.
They do. That's true, actually. So there we go. Big pink waves in the chat for, I forget who up there in 20 Alpha.
Oh, I can't find it.
Oh, that's okay. Premium is up the top. So there goes Fly Yoga. Thank you so much.
Kelly 227 Delta, runway 16.
So there you go. We've picked them. So above the T. So sort of literally in the middle of the aircraft upstairs. It's a great looking aircraft too. It's just really nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's a beast.
The 380 cops a lot of grief, but I like it. It's an engineering masterpiece.
0 degrees at 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear flight.
Land runway 16 right, velocity 56.
Deserved a lot more success, commercial success.
In that gap. No, we'll be departing 737 ahead of you. There should be very minimal delay once we get you going.
Right, so we've got the landing of it's coming in there, the Velocity 560 from Perth first. Wow, 2,900 people tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight. Show us some love by smashing the like button right now. Let's have a like goal. Let's have a like goal going. Let's go. Who can hit the like button? Let's go. Let's chuck up the like goal. See where we're at and see.
How
many have we got so far? Likes.
I was just about to have a look actually. We're chasing down 1,500 likes. We're at 1,200 at the moment, so we're a bit shy. We're a bit shy. We've got some work to do.
Runway 16 right, wait. Departing number 2, till 737 further ahead.
Line up, wait, runway 16.
Foxy 882, departing number 1 to the A380 at full length. Line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
Brakes off.
Yeah, they're lining up to an aircraft that's going to be taking off just in front of them on a little bit further down the runway. And I think that is a Velocity aircraft going to Melbourne. So, we've got to shine the light up there above the T in the word Australia, middle of the upper deck. But I don't know. There was somebody earlier in the chat. Someone's daughter was up there. So
yeah, that's who it was. That's 20A. That was the original one.
There you go.
I've scrolled back through. I can't find it. There we are. There we go.
Yeah, nice and bright up there above the T in Australia. Clear as day now.
Give him a wave.
Yeah. Give him a wave back, eh? There we go.
Oh, you got the little torch. That's nice.
Yeah, just a little torch, you know. Came up.
Still shining. That's commitment.
Let's go. Time to send it. That's right, E&W.
Velocity still on the runway.
Still shining. It's still there. Look how bright it is.
That's great commitment. Okay, velocity's up, so we should be going shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, lights out.
Runway 16 right, take off runway 16 right, Qantas.
Here we go. Qantas 11 now cleared for takeoff. The A380. It's the first on the SydSquad stream tonight. Let's go.
There we go. Rudder working hard.
got slid up by an aircraft that's further down the field.
Yeah.
That's cool. That was really cool.
But is that an aircraft down there? Because that's that light.
It could be a vehicle, actually. It could be a vehicle, yeah. Because there is a building down there, but there's no light that bright that's off that the lighting building down the far end of the field. So I suspect that is a vehicle.
It's not on the.
That could be the thrust of the.
There you go. It's got a smell to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Bit of kerosene going on.
Have a taste of that.
Yeah. There's another 220 coming out.
It is. Yeah, there we go.
Showing 13 Delta, Sydney car.
That's the one that landed just before.
Yeah. So straight back out to Hobart.
Hobart, yep.
Yeah.
We have 1507.
Struggling to take off. No, it's just nice and heavy. A lot of fuel going to Los Angeles.
Probably has to go a little way south before it turns towards Los Angeles to get around the weather. Don't want to be climbing up through that front.
Killing 1507, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Runway 16 right, clear to take off. Killing 1507.
Avgeek asking about a live stream on Wednesday. Well, I don't know. I don't know at this stage. We're really weather dependent and location dependent for that. It's gonna land. It's gonna land in on runway 16 right, coming in from Bangkok. They've cancelled the Sydney Harbour flyover, so that won't be taking place. So it looks like it's just going to straight in.
Yeah, the forecast is rubbish, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
Hotel within the 6204 heavy. Good evening. Ready?
Waiting 6204 heavy, Sydney tower.
Wow, nice rotation there from the 220 out the door. Beautiful.
It climbs like a homesick angel,
it does, and it's exactly how I felt when I was on board departing Hobart.
Yeah.
Man, it really was quite an exaggerated pullback, and it was awesome. It was really cool, really cool.
1507, contact departure.
Yeah, I saw one at the Tower Beach the other day climbing out, and it was just like a rocket.
Yeah, like a rocket.
Yeah. So we've got mass cargo.
6204, be advised, they'll be ready in 1 minute.
Waiting 6204.
It'll be noisy.
33, line up runway 16 right.
Yeah, yes, this will be. I'm looking forward to hearing this. Rather than I say looking, but looking forward to definitely hearing.
I think there goes the Pratts, haven't they? They run the Pratts, so they're the noisy ones.
Finn's asking, is it cool down? Yeah, it is quite cool. Their hands are feeling it a little bit, but no gloves on just yet. So.
33, runway 16 right.
Yeah, Wednesday morning is what we're looking at.
Killing 13 Delta.
So we'll see how we end up going.
Killing 13 Delta.
It's halfway down my street, and I realise I forgot my glasses, my gloves. gloves. Yeah.
Forgot those as well. Shrubsy's in the house. Hey lads, from Roma, taking a road train up to Townsville and Cairns. Should keep me busy. Have a great night and a fantastic week, everyone. Oh, thanks, Shrubsy. How are you, mate? Nice to have you here on the show tonight. Travel safe. Look after yourself on the road, mate. And wonderful to have your company. Cow's here as well. Hello, Cow. Cow's up there for 12 months in the lodge. Holy cow, 1 year of mooing around the field. And a shout out to Brian, Tezza, Max, and H-Man. Hello, Cow.
Within 6204, we are ready.
Closing 6204.
I know, Heather, I know. We're out before the rains. I know. What are we doing? First free one, here we go. 16 months support. Welcome back. 16 of the best. I look forward to more. We look forward to having your company.
Wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear, mate.
What's the correct little level?
And Nate Diggoty's in the house. Hello there, Nate. How are you, mate? 2 streams in 1 day's heaven. Hopefully you boys stream the hopefully you stream in the upcoming rain. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Ring-a-ding-ding.
No rain here.
No rain.
Get out of here. Kenny Thompson, 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Kenny. Congrats to all the new members, and make sure you go give Kenny some love there in the chat as well. Fantastic. Absolute lovely support. Luke's here. Hi, Kurt. My partner, Kirsten, and I are flying back from Perth tonight. She's on Velocity 562, and I'm on Qantas 652. Kirsten flew out in the stream Saturday morning, and Kirsten is flying business class, and I'm in cattle. Please spare a thought for me.
Oh, dear. Separate flights. That's not a good look.
That's right. I do remember Kirsten. She did. We featured her departure out to Perth on Saturday's live stream. You're right. I do remember. And so she's coming back in. So what was going on over in Perth? Just a bit of a holiday, or? Oh, I love that. Good on you, Luke. Sorry to hear, mate. Hopefully your flight's a little bit more comfy.
Yeah.
Who knows, mate? Who knows? Good on you, Luke. Thank you, mate. So the 562 services, right? She's on Velocity. I like it. Scotty is here. 5 months in the lodge. Hello there, Scotty. Welcome back. Loving the stream. Thank you, Kurt and SydSquad. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate that, mate. Lovely to have your support here tonight. Thank you very much. Ozplane Videography is now getting involved with a cheeky tenner. And hello, Ozplane Videography. Welcome back to the show. Thank you very much. Oh, Steve Ames is here as well with a cheeky 10. Hello, Steve Ames. Hey, Kurt, how are you tonight? This is for the Fiji trip. I can't confirm if that's going to be the trip that we make, Stephen. So keep your pennies, mate. Save it up for yourself, because you never know where we might end up. Mitch Cartwright dropping in. When is the 6 a.m. till 11 p.m. stream? You're starting to sound like Steve Ames, Mitch. He wants the an all day.
Yeah,
an all day. What do we call it? The Friday.
Go
I can't remember what we called it now. The Taylor came up with a cool name for the Friday show that was the all day show. I can't remember what we called it now. Someone there in the chat will remember for me. I'm not too sure, Mitch. It's a good idea though. I do like it. Shoes back. Base size 7. Hard sole, Kurt. Nah.
Turn and burn.
Maybe. Come on, Malaysia. Give us some beans here. You've
been held.
Yeah, they've been held, but come on, let's go. Oh, okay. Sorry, Mitch is back. Hey, Mitch. Bulk hot chocks and mint slices on offer. I love them both.
Have we lost ATC?
We want to explain.
Oh, there it is.
I just had to turn down. We've got these. I think it's a Saab or a Dash 8 here. It is holding short. I think it's a
noisy
Saab coming down. It's creating all that noise. But time for the 330 spool up. Let's go. Oh, the long haul Friday. Is that what we called it, Maria? I'd forgotten.
Yeah, that's right. 6681, Sydney Tower, side Sydney right, 210, line up runway 16 right, headway.
Feel it in your bones.
Yeah, there goes the aircraft in question, the Saab 340. Making that racket.
He's turned sideways, you can't hear him anymore.
Thank you, Sonny. I knew you would remember as well. It looks really clear down there.
There's not much haze or anything. It's just that light at the end of the runway still.
Yeah. I'm actually a little bit surprised by it, because I don't really know what it would be, because it's on the airfield, because it's too bright to be anywhere else. Like Kurnell, I think, or maybe not actually.
Kurnell's further to the left.
No, but you see those light poles. You see the power poles in the background behind the windsock. That's actually down. That's off. That's off the coast. That's at Kurnell. So it could be.
What? Those?
Yeah, those poles. Yeah, they're not on the airport. That's not airport land.
Isn't that the soccer field?
That's beyond airport land. Yeah, those poles.
Would that be Brighton or something like that, wouldn't it?
No, Brighton's a bit further to your right over here. Yeah.
But there's... So you reckon that could be like Endeavour Field or something like that?
Well, they're power poles. Well, yeah. So those are light poles. They're like a field, aren't? Yeah, it's like a soccer field lights, isn't it? Yeah.
We need to.
You'd have to look at those. You have to look at the avenue for where those big high power cables go. The high voltage power cables go. Well, maybe it could be. Definitely, we don't have those high voltage power cables going across the airfield. So that's definitely. And we're looking straight down. That's definitely south off.
Yeah.
South of the bay. Oh, excuse you.
Rip it. Lord, that, didn't they?
Yeah, that's exactly right, Cooper. I think it's Glenn's house. Glenn's shining the light, yeah.
Is this the mysterious Glenn?
Yeah, where's Glenn?
442.
Oh, where's Wally?
Runway
That's
16
right. It's definitely Glenn.
Runway 16 right.
That's right, Cooper. How could we forget? Footy game, perhaps, says Bob Brown. Yeah.
It's further over, though.
No, look at the windsock here, Andrew. You're looking in where that aircraft is. That's where you're looking south.
Yeah. No, that's the angle I'm trying to get, but
it's a hard one to pick. You got to find the gap in the trees where those high voltage power lines roll.
well, there's high voltage lines that go down through the swampy part of the mangroves at the bottom of Botany Bay.
Yeah.
I've been fishing down there, but Endeavour Field, those lights aren't that tall, unless it's a little bit raised up off sea level. Maybe, I don't know.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Maybe it's a bright light down at the
42.
down at the oil refinery or something like that.
No, that's much further around
Or
the left,
the fuel,
yeah.
you know that wharf that comes out where they put the tankers on down there at Kurnell?
You reckon so?
Could be. Yeah, well, those could be the lights, the hockey fields there. Is that Endeavour Field, is it?
No, it's a little bit around from the...
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Damo's in the house. Hello there, Damo. One gifted membership. Good to see you here tonight, mate. Thank you very much.
Oscar 79, wind
Brunji.
19 degrees.
Hello there, Brunji.
Runway 16
See you, mate. Kurt SydSquad. Great show tonight, mate. Thank you. Hello, Brunj. Welcome back. Dev Blue joining in the fun tonight as well. Hello, Dev Blue. And made it to 14 months. Thanks for 14 months. Months of fun, happy, and high-quality streams. And here's to many months more. Cheers, SydSquad. Oh, thank you so much. Do you know what, though? It's quite helpful having that bright light there, because it actually lights up the aircraft
And the exhaust
from that perspective and really gives it an interesting look.
Because with a naked eye, you can hardly see it.
Absolutely.
The
You're absolutely
so
right. You really can't see it, can you? So there's Super Q.
There's 1642.
787 getting worked on there. Good on you, Dev. Thanks, mate. Welcome back. Aviation fan 748 with a 2. On his first new A321 XLR OGA on delivery flight right now. Yeah, it's nice to see them recycling the 767 Regos, the OGA.
That's right.
Oscar Golf Alpha. It hasn't featured here for a very long time. More than 20 years now, I'd say. 2005.
When they retired him.
When did they get rid of him?
It wasn't that long ago. It wouldn't be 10 years. Owen's Zap's wife, Kira Lee, she flew the last flight. And they went over the harbour, and I think our friend Seth Jaworski was up in a helicopter and shot it.
10 years. 10 years.
It wouldn't be. It'd be 10, but it wouldn't be much more.
No. Yeah. Okay. I can't remember now.
Because don't forget the 787s were late. Whether OGA was still in service then, I don't know. But
Velocity Aircraft now finals, runway 16 right here in front of us. See the pocket rocket.
Yeah, 700.
VBY, which is the old ex-blue livery, I believe. I think VBY was painted in the special scheme in the blue, the
Virginia blue. Yeah.
Actually talked about that when Matt was here.
We did. I think he said it was his favourite aircraft.
There you go. There's that little bit of engine glow spool up again, just on touchdown.
So as the reverses kick in, maybe?
Yeah, I think it is. As the reverses kick in, you just get a little bit of that engine glow thrust just appears, quite visible.
There you go.
There we go. OJA retired 2009.
The last flight was 2014. Okay.
So 15 years.
There you go.
For OJA. There you go.
Yeah, 16,
What I said,
yeah.
I said 20. Yeah, righto.
No, you're close. You're closer than I was.
And, Ben the real one. There you go. Back in 09. Far out, man. It feels weird. Like it's just such a strange time ago.
It's funny. They're still building 767-300s.
Shout out to ADB 108. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you for joining in today. Nice to have your company here on the show. And Spencer 763ER, I like that, 767-300ER. 1 month in the cabana. Thank you, mates.
It's inappropriate.
Yeah, it is. Damon is dropping in and saying, hi now, I'm going into the VR cinema to continue watching. I just can't promise I'll stay awake. It's been a big day at work. What? The VR cinema to watch SydSquad. How about it? That sounds hilarious. You got to take a photo and upload it to your Instagram. Or did you do that last time? Is that the Damon we're talking about?
Yeah.
Because we did see the old cinema.
It was a projector, wasn't it?
Yeah. And Darren is in the house with a fiver. Qantas 11 to Lax with Caitlin. Oh, there we go. So Caitlin Alexandra, safe flight from Darren, old mate. Big shout out also to the fellow residents around Jervis Bay. Ah, there you go. So it all comes out. So Qantas 11 to Lax. I think we had a few people on board tonight.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Freshwater funny man is a freshwater funny man. So this is where you get all the handles come out because you've been disguised by your name for so long. But now the handles come out. You have some really funny handles. Yeah. Freshwater funny man, $8. Any idea what sort of wind speeds prevent planes from taking off and landing? Closing airport due to the east coast low. So any idea what sort of wind speeds prevent planes from taking off? So we're talking about winds in excess.
Crosswinds?
Yeah, or I don't know, anything. I guess the question's a bit open there for in terms of this east coast low and closing the airport. Well, I don't really know whether we have like a maximum wind. There'd definitely be a maximum tailwind component for takeoff.
It depends on the aircraft as well, I think, with a headwind.
Certainly would. But I mean, like, dare say it, 200 miles an hour. We've never. That's ridiculous.
No.
I mean, 100 k/hour winds is right up there, but 200 miles is that's just.
That's tornado type wind, and that's
silly talk.
Yeah.
But 100 k/hour winds could. That's
depends.
That's
if it's constant, it wouldn't be a problem. But if it was sort of 100 gusts but dropping back to 60, then that may cause a problem.
And whether it's a crosswind probably has some sort of impact as well.
If it's right up the runway, it might not be a problem.
Yeah, I don't know the real. We need Will Lanting on the show for that one.
Do.
Funny. Will was almost about to come up for tonight's show.
There you go.
So he's thinking about popping his head into town towards the end of the week, and I sort of suggest Friday because I think it's still rain clearing Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday we're supposed to have really nice weather here. So fingers crossed.
So Will's Canberra based, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, he loves it down there. Loves it. Retired down into Canberra. Good on him.
Oh, retired.
Yes.
I thought he was still hearing.
Chrissy L. That's the 220 that took us back to and from Hobart. Oh, okay. So X-Ray Foxtrot it was. I actually didn't pay too much attention. So that 220 that went out earlier, we were on that one last week. So there you go.
Oh, you were on the same one in and out?
The exact, yeah.
Okay.
So I just did the Hobart service back and forth all day. Cathay 139 service coming in from Hong Kong. Oh, 777 service tonight. So 600 feet. Just on finals now, coming in for runway 16 right. Beautiful sight. 777 now. Nice purple interior there up the front.
Yep.
Nice.
Put down with authority.
That's a good word.
Yeah.
I like that. I think I'm going to commandeer that.
Nothing timid about that at all.
Reverse idle. Put down with authority.
Yes. Get down.
Actually, that light's there all the time. It's something down there at Kurnell. I recall it's there all the time. I could go back and watch a HotDog Stand show and that light would be there. I'm positive of it. It's just that you've brought it to my attention that I'm focusing on it now, I think.
I'm just going to get a bearing now about where the 777 is because he's almost directly in line with it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get Google Maps out and I'm going to draw a line.
There's an app called, at least on Android, I don't know if you, it's called Maps Ruler, and you can do a little...
You can do it on Google Earth.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. You got it. You're away. Ben, the real one, is here. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Ben. Heather Easton. Heather Easton. Talk about commitment, Kurt, this stream before the rains. Oh, look. We're not talking about it, Heather.
There's no rain.
No rain. What are you talking about? Who's rain? Greg is here as well with a $5. Hello, Greg. Thanks for joining in. Shout out to my brother Jerome, who has discovered SydSquad and can't get enough of it, watching from Kiama tonight.
A man of immaculate taste.
Weather is calm here at the moment. Oh, Kiama, beautiful part of the world.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like it down there. Oh, well, there you go. Greg, say hello to your brother Jerome from us here at SydSquad tonight. Hopefully he's watching. We love that. Well done, Greg. Thanks, mate. And hello there to Jerome. Harley's here. Fly with Harley. Thanks for another Ripper stream. So far, so good. Fly with Harley. Good to see you here tonight. Appreciate your company. Air Tours here from the UK. 60th birthday today. Happy birthday. Thank you, mate. Well done. Happy 60th. Jordan reckons it's the Cronulla Sharks home ground lights.
No, it's not far enough around.
Yeah, that's too far around, I think.
I mean, it's not that far away, but... I reckon it's those hockey fields. It's the hockey fields. They're about 1 kilometre on from Shark Park.
Bob's your uncle's in the house. The member formerly known as Jeff Edwards. Oh, I'm going to forget, mate. I'm going to forget. Somebody reckons it's the Kurnell desal plant. The light.
No, that's right over the other side. That's more in line with
I don't know.
3-4 left.
I don't know.
1-6 left.
Roseman, 9 months in the cabana. Welcome back, Mr. Roseman. And JP Max got a question. What's the meal service like on a cargo freighter? It's a good question.
Whatever you want it to be, I guess.
I think I'm pretty sure they have their own catering going on there. I think they get stacked up with a trolley.
Yeah, they buy catering from the local caterers. Oh, Neo.
Yeah, you can tell, couldn't you? I was waiting for you to turn around. I didn't want to say anything. The Jetstar 321 Neo there just coming in. Denpasar flight. Nice.
I posted some photos from last week when I was shooting at Millstream. And there was a lot of Neos, and a friend of mine is a 737 pilot. And I said, is there too many 320s, mate? So, I don't need to take any more photos of 737s. Yeah, I'm going to call it the hockey grounds, hockey fields.
But Andrew, just having a look at the screen, that the lights that you speak of are these lights here, just to the right of the 321. So that'd be the hockey grounds. But
that's a good point.
But the actual light that's coming in is further. It's further around. So that's the fields here.
Yeah, so it's further to the left.
Further over to your over that way.
There's a skate park.
Pretty bright light for a skate park. What do you reckon?
Well, there's another field there, but it's kind of low down.
Yeah, JP, mate, I reckon freighters, they get a trolley, they get catering as well. I mean, it's a shame we haven't got one here on the HotDog Stand to have a geese tonight, to be able to just get a quick, cheeky look in. But, yeah. Lex is saying it's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh.
David Burns saying, no rain for you guys. Oh, yeah, biting your fingernails, I know. You never know, mate. Any 747 here before curfew? I don't know. I'm plane spotting on a whim tonight. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Tim's back. Great show tonight. Kurt heading to bed with the kiddos. Catch you on the next one, mate. Thank you, Tim. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello there from Melbourne Fly. Lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for popping in and saying good day. Appreciate it. Well, enjoy the early night with the kids, mate. And yeah, we'll catch you soon. All the best. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Adam Matt is here. Hello, Adam. Good to meet you there on the weekend, mate. And why was the airplane always in trouble at school? It had too many suspended classes. It's awesome to finally meet you in Stockholm on Saturday. Yes, there you go. Good on you, Mr. Adam Matt. He was about to get married up there at Palm Cove, Queensland. Beautiful place. We're talking about that just on the weekend, and because I'd holidayed up there just a couple of months before, which was fantastic.
Right.
So yeah, it's a beautiful place. Just over Easter.
Is he getting married up there, or he lives up there?
No, he. Where is he? He's up somewhere. Townsville he is. So he's going up to Palm Cove to get married.
And he came all the way down here to go to Hobart?
No, to meet family that they're taking up because his family's his wife-to-be's family's from Vietnam, and then they're going back to Vietnam. I hope you don't mind me talking about this, Adam, Matt, by the way.
A little bit.
But just quietly, he's got about 80 people going to the wedding in Palm Cove, but the wedding in Vietnam.
Oh, that's
800.
Oh no!
I'm still waiting for my invite in the mail, but
yes.
Make it 801, of course. Good on you, Adam. Matt.
It's not like they'll notice.
Oh no, we can talk about it and laugh about it because he's that kind of guy. He loves a good joke.
He's living the dream,
and he is. He's got a busy couple of months coming up. So good on you, Adam. And it absolutely was a pleasure meeting you, for sure, indeed, on the weekend. We share similar humour, so it's all cool. It's all kosher.
Yeah, the very best of wishes to you, Adam.
I love the high angle of attack on approach of the 330s. They're like a kangaroo touching down with their hind legs. There's those big bogies just hanging out to dry, just waiting to touch down. The difference from the bottom part of the aircraft hitting and where you're sitting in that cockpit, it must be at least 40 feet.
Yeah, it would be. I mean, you'd be 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
Flat.
Yeah, and with the that angle of flare.
15 anyway, yeah.
Beautiful sight,
It's funny, the 330 does the trailing bogey, whereas the 76 and the
flip
triple
the other way around.
The forward
That's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct. That's why it makes me feel like it's like the kangaroo coming down the hind leg. I like it. Mitchell McIntosh here with a $3. Hey, will you be live on Friday night? Well, you know what? There's every chance. I don't know just yet, but look, you never know. Never know. See what the weekend brings.
Weather looks good. Yeah,
the best thing to do is to stay on top of things. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, which I know you are because you've asked that question in the chat. Make sure you got your notifications set to on. And at least for tonight's live show, perhaps consider giving it a thumbs up. We're chasing down a 2,000 like goal at the moment. We're not far off. And it's really nice to have all of your company here on tonight's live show. The time's getting away already. It's 8:08 p.m.
Where to go?
Feels like we're just getting into the rhythm. But I'm a bit bummed we don't have anything on the HotDog Stand at the moment for you, Andrew. What a shame that is.
Yeah, and they came all this way just for that.
Yeah, not the rain. Oh, goodness me. Too funny. Too fun. We love a bit of fun. Now, Rosie Guy dropping in. Thanks for the show, Kurt. Love your work. Hello, Andrew. Hello, mods and all. Great to be here. And love your Melbourne friend, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Hello, Rosie. Welcome back to the show. And I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in and saying g'day. I saw you there on Tim's show earlier today as well. Good stuff. And we'll catch up again soon. Cooper's here with a $5. G'day, Kurt and Andrew. Thanks for braving the weather. A shout out to all the lovely fan bam in the chat, and of course the lovely Imogen #couple goals watching the live show together, no doubt rugged up on the couch. Cheeky devil.
Well, there's no weather to brave yet, but give it half an hour.
Oh, jeez. Does that mean we're supposed to pack up now?
Terrigal is copping it. Right now.
Oh, here we go. Kirsten Duffy. Hey, Kurt, Luke was in Perth for business and we made a weekend out of it for our last getaway before we have our baby. Oh, smart move.
There you go.
Smart move, Kirsten. So both coming in on the 562 services tonight. And Kirsten's up there in busy class on the Virgin aircraft. So I don't know if we're going to be here for it, but we'll see how we go. But thanks for coming in and let me know. Thanks for coming back and let me know. That's cool. The last little trip. So, well, how heavily pregnant would you be?
Yeah.
Or is this...
before you're not allowed to fly anymore, maybe.
Right, so maybe 6 months out, perhaps. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I hope everything goes well for you, Kirsten, and thanks for sharing those little personal details with us. That's it's very kind of you to do that.
I think they let you fly right up to 8 months with a doctor's certificate, but whether you'd want to or not's another matter.
Yeah, it was just an observation there, but we'll see how we go. Look at this 330 is going to be squealing at us coming down Domestic Alley here on Taxiway Bravo. I love it. Roger's here. Those power poles are on Captain Cook Drive down at Kurnell. Confirmed. Yep. Roger would know. I rate Roger's
I reckon it's those hockey fields.
So there
it's
you go.
about a kilometre around from Shark Park.
Ningan's here dropping in a $1 super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome back to the show tonight. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh,
yes.
Bravo 7. That all the exits to the left are available. Wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
All right, we're going to have our first aircraft on the HotDog Stand. So the Emirates 9820 coming in right now to 777 freighter, coming in from Dubai. It's going to be vacating to the left and coming into Bay 84, which is right here at the HotDog Stand. So the first one to join us here tonight, hopefully gets in before the rain. But what we want is we want a departure from the HotDog Stand. So we get that mega spool up, just so that we can chow down on a bit of Jet
Especially
A1.
Especially a G90, you know.
Yeah, exactly right. Beautiful sight here, the A330 as it's just vacating there after the taxiways going into the domestic apron.
For those of you watching when we were talking about the mass cargo freighter, you can see the difference with the way the body sort of tilts forward on the standard model, whereas the freighter, it's a couple of feet higher and more horizontal.
I think that aircraft there is likely going in onto Bay 10, so straight
corner,
straight U-turn onto the corner of the rotunda there at the. Or is it? Let's wait and see.
Yeah, onto Charlie, and then hangs the left straight onto that bay, I think. Yeah, all the ground support equipment's at that bay, and the green lights on
it. So the Emirates Sky Cargo now short finals now, runway 16 right. So it's coming in on the Bay 84 tonight. All right, we'll spin the camera around and enjoy this one just coming in over the top of us. New livery on the tail as well.
Very nice. See, that one had the trailing link, the trailing bogey as well.
Yeah.
So when they had the LR and the ER, 300 ER, they made a trailing link to avoid tail strikes, I think. Again, Will could probably help us out with that one, but anything with the big GE90s on them.
She should vacate to the left down there at probably Lima, I would imagine. He's gone over the Johnny Big Mac kicker, so I'm expecting a left turn coming up in just a moment's time.
The Johnny Big Mac kicker, that is the above the tunnel, is that right?
Correct.
Where the runway kind of drops away the other side?
Yeah, so it's the highest point in the runway.
Gotcha.
6 metre difference from the highest point to the very lowest point of the runway. Across the entire length of that 4 kilometre runway.
And the lowest point is this end or the other end?
Yeah, I think it's down this. I think it's this end.
Yeah.
I think it's this end.
On 121.7.
Yep, it's turning onto Lamia, right?
Now, sorry. Here we go. Debbie was saying 1971. Debbie was saying, "Hi guys, my guess is it's Barton Oval soccer fields."
There you go.
So, did we confirm that? Do we roughly ish?
That's the power poles, not the bright light.
Yeah, the bright light's a little bit further around to the right. Hard to tell, isn't it?
There's an industrial complex sort of there, almost directly in line with the runway, but it's not as far around as the decel, so I reckon it might be that.
Eric Ferrari's in the house, 14 months, another 14 months, not going anywhere. Love your work, Eric. Thank you, mate. Welcome back. Samantha. Oh, sorry, Andrew, go.
No, I was just going to say it's commitment.
Yeah.
Not going anywhere.
I like it.
Yep.
And Samantha Aviation was here. She's just up there on the screen. The $1 super chat. Thank you, Sam. And Debbie's back as well. 10 months. Cabana. Thank you, Debbie. And love the 3. Oh, Garth. Hello, mate. How are you? Great to see you there up there in the lodge. 14 months. G'day, boys. Supporter of the squad. 14 months already. It's been a blast. Mate, well done, Garth. Thank you, mate. Welcome back again to another SydSquad show tonight. And Lizzie Steph as well. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you, Lizzie. And Peter Roberts, 15 months as well in the Cabana. Good on you, Peter Roberts. Cheers, mate.
I don't think it's Barton Park, because Barton Park's just off the
driving range,
07 threshold. So.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's the soccer fields is there.
Wind 190 degrees, 1 knots.
Used to be a good spotting spot when that runway was used.
That's right. Don't use it too often these days. But Luke's here. Yep, over for business. Yet I'm the one that ended up in cattle class. Should be a fun landing. Hey, look. Look, it was a worthwhile trip. Come on, and your lives are about to change. So I'm sure you had a great time. 4 hours in economy is nothing.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. That's right. Taking it from somebody with experience.
Oh, yes.
Fair crack.
A little bit.
Fair call. Fair call. Oh, that is class, Andrew. That was timing right there on the...
They're pure joys 20 years later, but...
Long way to go to get there. Good on you, Luke. We'll look forward to seeing you if we don't get rained out. Here we got Raymond Oz. Hey, Kurt and SydSquad, big thanks from from Riverston for the stream. Will you guys be streaming from the RAF Richmond Air Show in September? Oh, probably not, to be honest. We're not too sure what the plan is for September just yet, but watch this space. We'll let you know. Ryan Cook is up there with a super chat as well for $3. Good on you, Ryan. Thank you, mates. DJ JV75. I was wondering why I had all of a... Hang on a second. Let me try and read this one. I was wondering why I had a sudden hankering for a hot dog. G'day, Kurt and the mods. DJ Juan. Oh, that's Juan Valesco. Right, there you go. Gosh, I'm gonna struggle getting used to these handles because I don't remember all the names. So I was sorry, mate. Benny the real one is here. Hello there, Benny the real one. 1 month up there in the cabana. Good on you, Benny. And lovely to have your company. Nick Kitchen is here. Nick Hickson. 7 degrees in Melbourne. Hopefully you guys are warm. Grab a hot coffee on me. Oh, stay warm down there in Melbourne. Yes.
Maybe hot chocolate.
It's not too cold. A little bit of wind chill factor. 10 knots is what the latest ATIS report was. I just heard there from the control tower. Not too cold. Not too cold. Good on you, Nick. And Fred is Bob. Okay, Fred is Bob. Well, I don't know if it's Fred or if it's Bob, but hello, mate. Just got home and noticed you're live. Best way to unwind after a long day at work. Thank you, Fred. Hopefully you've had a great day, even if it was a long day. And lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad show tonight. David Byrne, David back, Cup of Joe, ready to go just in case. Hello, David. How are you tonight? We're popping in and saying hello. And Freshwater Funny Man is back again as well. Correct, guys. Lots of variables to close an airfield. ChatGPT says the top reasons are sustained winds, big storms, aircraft size and capacity to consider. Stay dry. I'm not looking. I'm gonna wait. I'm sure it's inbound, but
UK417 is pushback.
Let's get an A380 depart.
He's right over the back though, so we won't see him for a couple of minutes.
60 space, yeah. Thank you, Freshwater Funny Man. Thank you, mates. Now we've got Hayden popping back in. G'day, Hayden. I wouldn't recommend taking your equipment swimming, Kurt. It might start doing the backstroke, or otherwise known as the camera stroke. Good on you, Hayden. No, I've got to look after the equipment. If it gets, gets too bad, we're out the door. Love you, Hayden. Good on you, mate. And, Ryan Cook there. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Ryan. Amazing support on the show today. Thank you for popping in and saying g'day. Samantha's back as well now, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Sam. And amazing support there. Rodion is here. Hello, Rodion. Hey, Kurt, how are you? I'm going out on Dynasty 52 at 10:10 in 52 Alpha behind the wing, and I'll try my best to shine the light. So Rodion, he's going out on China Airlines tonight. The 350, is that the 359er tonight? I wonder, I suspect, or unless it's the 330. So 52 Alpha behind the wing. Come back to me, Rodion. Let me know what aircraft you're on. Jordan Aiken is here. Member for 8 months. Evening, guys. Stay safe and warm. Good on you, Jordan.
Sounds like you can have some good content for the highlights package, right?
Yeah. Now there's a username here that's just dropped in a cheeky 8, but I wouldn't have a clue. Look at this. User OH8UC1PN6 uniform. I don't know who it is.
Maybe they want to stay anon.
That's it, anon. We'll take it. Thank you for the 8. Appreciate your support on the show today. But here we go. It is the Emirates 777 coming now into the 80s bays. And Bay 84 to be precise for this aircraft. Very considerate of them to drop the lights off. Is anyone else's flight radar having a bit of trouble? Let me know. Or is it just me? Probably just me. So you get a bit of perspective, Andrew, about the closeness of aircraft on the 80 bays right here in front of us.
It's really good, isn't it?
Now that's bay 84, so that's the middle bay on this particular apron.
Oh, so there's one more closer.
Yeah, so you got 83.
Oh, I can see the row of pallet
So you
trailers.
got, another apron just in the foreground here.
That's great.
Man, my nose is running.
No, as I said to you just before we started, I wouldn't have been up here for over 10 years. I think I was up here with Seth Jaworski about 10 years ago. We were trying to get reflection shots in the canal.
He's famous for those.
Oh, mate, he's an artist. He really is.
Yeah, it's a good word. Good word. A message coming in now from Helen. The hi all from Tamworth. Stay safe in the coming days. Thank you so much, Helen. We'll do our best. Absolutely do our best.
Yeah, the G90's pulling down.
Yeah.
Copy to wing 16 right to land.
It's like an F-18 starting up. Another one.
Just 988, contact us.
That's just 988.
$300.
Yeah, shorter.
Can't be too many 300s left.
Oh, I love the prop glow there. That's so cool. Wow, Cathay in the background still trying to find a bay.
Wow, that's half an hour of the video.
43569, line up, runway 16 right.
Oh, Samantha Aviation's got to head out. See you, Sam. Have a great night. Thanks for playing along tonight and having fun with us. All the very best to you.
Good night, Sam.
Katie's an 80s there as well. 5 months in the cabana. Welcome back. Mark Binger's there dropping in a 2 for the hot dog. Good on you, Mark. Matt's here as well, and Matt's saying, "Hey, Kurt, love the engines on the 777. Absolutely, they're like the size of a house." The G90s.
They're actually wider than a 737 fuselage, aren't they? Yeah.
They say that.
Yeah.
And, good on you, Matt. Happy 29 months up there in the penthouse. Great support. And now we've got a shout out coming in from Depressed Selenophile. Always looking forward to your runway live from. Is that Singapore? No, where is that? Where's that flag from?
Which one's that one?
This flag here.
Yep, Singer.
Singer, is it?
Yep.
Singers. There we go. Wonder if that's Aaron Ching.
He's a prolific poster.
I know, yeah,
great information too. He's obviously very well connected in the spotting community in Singapore.
Sardee is here as we're just watching Cathay find their way to a bay there. Evening, Kurt and the team. Great stream earlier to Tim. Just arrived in Singapore. We'll deplane and get to a hotel to catch the rest of the stream before curfew. Well, I don't know how much time we've got left, but we'll see how we go. Another Qantas 787 under tow there, Andrew.
Yep.
Coming out.
Looks like Cathay's finally moving.
Yeah,
might have found a gate for him.
I think
maybe
they have.
where the 78's coming out.
I think they have.
Oh, front doors are closed on that one. Stairs are at the Emirates cargo.
Yeah, I'll spin it around and just have in just a moment.
43569, contact us.
Emirates is coming out to 417.
Yep.
Tower, Jetstar 768 already.
Jetstar 768, Sydney Tower, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we'll see the Emirates coming around the back in just a moment's time.
Ambulance 210, Sydney Tower, the wind is 220 degrees, 8 knots, continue approach.
Good for now. Good for now.
Just,
Stop it. Looking at Qantas 787 reminds me of the best vegetable meal I was served en route to Vancouver. Better than the many Asian carriers I quite often take to Colombo. Thanks. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that it sparked some good memories. Wow, look at that. The foundation livery just coming in from around the back.
Yeah.
What a perler.
Did we know that?
I didn't know that. No, I wasn't paying attention earlier.
I've not seen that one before.
So this was not the Christchurch one that was that came in.
It's got the yellow engine pods.
Wow, they're manoeuvring aircraft around the field. Another 7. Well, that's the only one that's just turned left off our Gulf.
210, the wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16
Those
right.
buses that are parked there, they're always there.
They are always there. They
Is
are.
that just a disused taxiway or just a...
It's off taxiway Alpha.
Yep.
In between the 30s bays there, and that's where they park the buses that are used to bus passengers to aircraft on standoff bays in the peak.
And they park them over near Sheps Mount at night, is that right?
That is actually the base for those buses.
Oh, wow.
So some of them are electric buses, and some of them are still the old school petrol buses or probably diesel buses.
Yep.
But yeah, so they've got a base there at so I think they rotate them. So operational ones on the airfield, but
right.
still sporting the old Sydney Airport logo though. So they need to update them. Big shout out to Tim, who's now joined us in the chat there under the SydSquad handle. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the show.
Hey,
And,
Tim.
hopefully you're all doing well, mates. Tim, it might be short-lived, mate. Have you looked at the rain radar? We're about to get pumped.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. No, we're good. I think we're looking good for another couple of hours.
Yeah.
We'll make it through till 11 o'clock. That's the mission.
Back doors open on the Sky Cargo.
Oh, I can't take my eyes off the Emirates at the
You're
moment.
right. Pretty good, doesn't it?
It does look good, doesn't it? Shout out coming in from David T. Scotland with a tenner. Have a hot chocolate on me, Kurt. Oh, thank you. Don't worry about you, Andrew.
No, I'm good. Thanks anyway.
Thank you,
all
David. For the 10-pounder there, mate. Love it. Ready for the polls, Andrew?
Oh, I know. Gotcha. Screen of a screen.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that thumbnail,
It may be.
if you can get it between the poles.
It's a good, yeah. It's a challenge here at Sydney Airport. It's a bit of a challenge.
Qantas 650, Centre.
Now, we're keeping an eye out for the 562s. I think they're the last couple of aircraft coming in, if I've got to be honest, by memory. Grant Miller. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No,
Andrew.
I was going to say the Qantas Stand version, they share the same flight number.
Yeah. Velocity 562, Qantas 562.
Is
I
that
think
right?
it is. Or is it 652? I can't remember anymore. Coming back in from Perth.
6 it'd be from Perth, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. 5's normally from Brizzy.
Yeah.
Grant Miller dropping in 1 gifted membership. Hello, Grant. Welcome to the show. And, what a legend the old Grant Mustard Duck Miller. Oh, sure.
Just help yourself, okay?
Yeah. Actually, I gotta. Yeah, these are gonna be fun. I'll show you. One sec. Good on you, Grant. Just adding to your tally. I know, mate. I know. It's just creeping up. It's always creeping up. And shout out now coming in to Buddy Statesman with a 3. Hello, mates. Great stream as always, fellas. Stay dry. We'll do our best, mate. We'll do our best. Thanks for your support. Yeah, winds up to 45 knots tomorrow between 4 a.m. and 10 o'clock.
Wow.
I think I'll be staying indoors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chaos.
Yeah, we put all our outdoor furniture away today.
Wind 200
Smart.
degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
The Regis Hotel in the background there. Great supporters of us.
Massive. Hey, Little Wings is in the chat. Hello, Andrew. How are you, mate?
There's the famous traffic light.
Yes, please show some love there for Little Wings in the chat. The charity partner of choice here at SydSquad. And as I'm just finishing my red snake. And Qantas 650 is just 737 just coming into land here, runway 16 right. So hello to the amazing team at Little Wings. We've got an emoji that you can use there in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's paint the chat. I want to see it. I want to see it. Flood it. Let's show some love. I don't know, Andrew, if you remember the other day, we raised $10,000 on a night stream within 3 hours, uncalled for, on our support page at sydsquad.com.au.
Outstanding.
And just absolutely outstanding is the only way to really say it.
It's a great community.
Huge community push on supporting Little Wings. Just last week there, I don't think we've ever seen anything like that before, and our goals for this year of raising money have been absolutely smashed out of the water.
I mean, there's few worthier causes, are there? You know.
Yeah, I mean, look, we wish that they didn't exist or didn't have to exist,
right.
but the fact that they do, it's an easy decision for us.
Absolutely,
easy decision.
Emirates 417 Super, Sincha.
And having that aviation link just solidifies, I think.
Indeed. Right, I was just trying to catch the back end of a conversation there from the Emirates 417 and the tower. Buddy Statesman there, great stream as well. Oh, I think I had that one. Stay dry. Footloose is here now as well. Hello there, Footloose. Saw the Emirates flying over Pennant Hills just after 5 p.m. this evening. Ooh, there you go. Thank you, Footloose. Probably Lucy there. And shout out now to Grant Miller. He's back again. And this time Grant is, what's Grant saying? He's saying congratulations to the Hungry Glut in being my 1,111th gifted membership on this channel and growing the awesomeness one gifted at a time.
That's huge.
Wow.
I
don't even have the mental capacity to try and add that up.
No.
In terms of amazing amount of support on the live show. Is just ridiculous. And so huge props to you, Grant. Thank you, mate, for looking after us. That is very, very kind indeed, and we really do appreciate your amazing support. So some love there in the chat for Grant. What a legend. Wow, I think we lit the chat up there with all those Little Wings emojis. That's what we mean when we say paint the chat. It was flying.
Very good, very good.
Now we've got a Velocity aircraft now coming in. I will get to that 777 on the HotDog Stand, Andrew. I will have
that's all right.
I know they've got a big GSC up the back now as well.
1217, line up runway 16 right.
G'day, Sean, tuning in from the west. Hello, mates. How are ya?
Emirates is moving on. Here we go. Was it a turn and burn?
I don't know. We've got to wait for that aircraft, the preceding one, to vacate. I don't know what they'll get up to, but maybe by the time the 380 gets out onto the runway, could be. Let's listen to air traffic control, see if they give the clearance for takeoff. He's actually moving quite fast, so.
Crystal clear.
Emirates 417, runway 16 right. Clear for takeoff.
Could be a turn and burn. Come on. Give us the beans. Hello, Annette Logan. How are you there? Hello to Johnny as well.
Here we go.
Come on.
Turn and burn.
1892, line up runway 16 right and wait.
16 right and wait, velocity 892.
Plenty of rudder work again.
Look at that. Even Emirates has got the help to support children in need.
Yeah, good synergy there.
Another good word.
That was a Max coming out.
Yep.
Thought it was a different sound. I'd sound like a 737.
The only other Max that we normally get at this time of the night or a little bit later is the Fiji 738 that pops its head in a little bit later on. I think those lights are positioned perfectly down there.
Yeah,
Andrew.
just right. Just as he rotates. Look at that. Very nice.
It is surprisingly clear down there tonight.
Incredible. You usually get a bit of sea mist and stuff, especially with the wind, you know, it blows the sea air. Probably just the end of the high pressure before the low pressure kicks in.
Emirates 417, contact departures. Good night.
Congratulations, Kane Hallwood. Just been gifted a membership. I love that. Fantastic. Now, Mr. Steve Plains and Lego, I've got to go back and find your old super chat because it's not coming up in my list. And I just remember that it was there, but for whatever reason, it's not appearing on my screen, mate. So, Mr. Steve Plains and Lego, I've got to apologise, buddy. I've got to. Oh, here it is. I've got it. Here we go. Mr. Steve Plains and Lego from down at Maroomula dropping in a big 8-0. And brick wall in the planes in the squad. What? I've got to try and work out. Is this a quiz here? What do you reckon that is there, Andrew? Wall and brick wall, planes and the squad. Monday night. Oh, you're doing Lego bricks. I see what you're doing.
Okay.
Monday night build and a stream priceless. Who would have thought the undercarriage of the 747 would be hard in Lego? Once again, thank you.
From Maroomula too. God, beautiful place.
Hello, Steve. Good to see you, mate, on the show. A very, very generous contribution to us tonight. Thank you so much. Goodness me, wow.
Got a 737 MAX about to take off.
I can see that
Just
there.
waiting for the wake turbulence from the 380 to clear, I'm guessing.
8IB there.
CA92, runway 16.
Thank you, Steve. Very generous of you, mate. Very, very kind indeed.
Very nice.
Amazing support. A very cheeky 8-0 there.
Wow.
So he's off Lego building. I love it.
That's an expensive hobby.
Could be.
When my son downsized, we've got all of his Lego Star Wars stuff at our place. Can't use the table tennis table.
Oh, no, I love table tennis.
It's got all the Star Wars Lego all over it.
72, Centre.
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Johnny Vogel, how are you, mate? Tuning in there from Victoria. Good to see you, Johnny. Look at the winglets on that there. Just beautiful, eh? Hello, Christy R. How are you? Thanks for dropping in. Rosie Guy's still there as well. Yeah, Rosie. Oh, Pete from In Plain Sight is here. Hello, Pete. How are you, Pete? Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. Mark as well. Good on you, Mark.
49.
Climbing like a rocket again.
Yeah, absolutely.
672, sign heading right 210. Line up runway.
Having a bit of a laugh up there in the tower in the background there. Having too much fun.
Party. How many China Eastern flights do we get a day?
I think it's about 4 or 5.
Yeah, because I saw 3 come in just the other morning when I was at Milestones.
Yeah, 4 or 5 a day I think we get with China Eastern.
All going to different ports.
I was about to say, don't get me to try and name the destinations, but at least I know the 736, the regular on the night show goes to Shanghai, and here they are currently taxiing down Alpha. So, Oh, lovely sentiment there. DJJV75 dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for your support on the SydSquad show tonight. Very, very kind indeed.
672, runway 16.
Oh, Steve Rickaby thanking us for the show tonight. Can you recommend your favourite kebab shop nearby the airport? Well, yes, I can.
No.
I've got 2. Actually, I've got 3. I can give you. There's one on Botany Road called Mascot Kebabs for starters.
Is that still there?
Absolutely, Andrew.
Oh my
Come
God.
on. Yeah, absolutely. So Mascot Kebab, a little bit closer to the airport in the new Mascot. In the Mascot sort of train station precinct, there's a kebab shop right there on the corner near the train station. Otherwise, my recommendation probably goes to Brothers Kebabs on Princess Highway, just down there in Rockdale. And So you can't go wrong with any of those three recommendations there for a kebab, I reckon. Alan, Marjorie Banks, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good timing, Alan. We're going to dedicate the A350-9er, which is just here at Alpha 1 for you. And thank you for putting yourself up there at the Sydney Harbour Suite. We'll get your name along the blue ticket that runs across the screen for the next live show, of course. You got access to all the emojis if you didn't have them already, and also to the members-only content from time to time. Now, speaking of members-only content, we've got, well, hopefully we've got a couple of jet streams coming up in the coming weeks as school holidays are upon us. Tim was hoping to promise a few jet streams over the next couple of weeks. Keep your eyes out for those, available to our members only, of course. So well done, Alan. And Ashley's here as well. He's just dropped in one gifted membership. Thank you so much, Ash. And good to see you here on the show tonight, mate. One of our wonderful mods, looking after us there in the background, doing a wonderful job as always. Thanks, Ash. Building the community, mate. Love it. Great support. Great support.
Push for a bit of engine glow here, maybe. The older 7.3s like to glow a bit.
Tim goes, what kind of sane person has three favourite kebab shops? And Tim, well, I can tell you it's me, mate. I can tell you it's me.
Well, you said sane, though.
I am sane. I would like to think I'm sane. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching the China Eastern A350 now, lining up from Alpha 1 out there onto the active runway here at runway 16 right. So another departure coming your way in just a moment. And Danielle Sekyatova dropping in and saying hello as well. G'day, Danielle. And, hopefully you're doing well. And nice to have your company. Danielle dropping in some kroners on the SydSquad show tonight. As always, good on you.
Hey, mate, Andrew. How are you?
Here we go. China Eastern now out the door.
Just 672, center.
Pretty dark. If you follow this path, chuck a left, goes through there, about 200 metres. Get your phone out, but then pop out on Howard Street. Get straight to. Excellent.
Yeah, it is fairly clear. Yeah, love me a kebab, mate. I do love my kebabs. Sorry, I just had you off there for a second, Andrew.
No, that's all right.
You're back
That's
on.
okay.
Yeah.
We were just discussing the logistics of getting to the HotDog Stand.
Oh yeah, Coward Street or the Tempe Park, the Tempe Reserve. Yeah, I think it's a similar walking distance, like either way, coming in from either direction. So, time-wise, so there you go.
Oh, what do we got here? 330?
Thai Airways.
Oh,
Yiddy.
350. Another pretty scheme.
Runway 16.
What a beauty. A little bit photobombed there by the Jetstar aircraft, but that's okay.
That's
now,
Bravo 2, is it? Jetstar's one?
Yeah, correct. Bravo 1 would only be usually accessed by the aircraft coming out of the 80s bays, but
Those ones.
and we're watching Qantas 75 now coming down. And so now that confirms to me that the aircraft there in the background, the 787 parked up there, is now the 103 from Honolulu available. So double 787 coming on, and all good to go. So here we go. Qantas 75, the Vancouver service now, just making their way down Alpha, about to make that right turn onto Alpha 1. And then we'll see a nice long heavy departure, probably similar to that of the Qantas 11. Lots of fuel on board, and so Vancouver off to Canada tonight. And here we go. We've got Talon Marks now popping in as well. Good on you, Talon, saying great job, fellas. Hope the rain stays away. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm not looking. It's going to be a dash though. I can feel it. Hayden is back again. Good on you, Hayden. And Hayden saying, if SydSquad had a kebab shop, would it be called Till Curfew Kebabs? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I hadn't really put any thought into that. I've never really had any ambitions to own a kebab shop. I don't mind eating at one, but are you partial to a kebab, Andrew?
Just at 528, wind 190 degrees 6 knots from A16 right, good land.
Good land, 16 right, just 528.
Just 672, contact approaches tonight.
Tower, quarter 75, heavy ready.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, Andrew. Are you partial to a kebab, mate? Do you?
Look, I've been known to smash one. My daughter Bree introduced me to the delights of Lebanese takeaway food, and we may or may not have had an HSP or two in our time.
Yeah, okay, yeah, they're always, okay, yep, I'm with you. Good job. A big shout out to Bree, who's probably not watching.
She could be. I told her I was on, so there's no excuse for her to not be. Doesn't make she.
75, line up, runway 16 right.
Line up, 16 right, quarter 75.
Right, here we go. The 75 now, the Boeing 787 now just popping out in the background. You've also got the Qantas 25 from Hanada. You've got the Super Q A380 now pushing back. And also in the background, you've got Scoot coming down, Alva. So 4 heavies now in the space of 5 minutes. Loving it.
Hour of power kicking in.
Yeah, hour of power kicking in. There's a purple emoji there in the chat if you want to get excited and paint the chat. And Thai Airways as well there with the wing lights just coming down Alpha crossing 0725 and Golf. And looks like he's going to make his way down to the northern end of the field, which is good news. But just out there now, spooling it up. 75 out the door. Here we go. Oh, David asking about a stream on Wednesday for the XLR. Have you seen the weather predictions for Wednesday? I think it's highly unlikely that we'll do a live stream, but never say never. Never say never.
42, Sydney Tower, g'day, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Ah, Rihisu Artworks is there. Hello there, Rihisu. Lovely to see you there, mates. Bit of heat haze down the far end of the field there because a couple of those aircraft just getting ready to go out on the intersecting departures there for runway 16 right. Well, he's not gone off the lip, but he's not gone too far past the old Johnny Big Mac kicker. But so Thai Airways is now making its way into likely to Bay 25 or 24.
That's the same gate the 78 came out of, I guess.
Yes, I think so. Right, we've got a 737 Qantas split skimmies out there on the runway now. The 842 service to Darwin. So as opposed to the Max 8, you've got the retrofitted sort of additional winglet there on the bottom piece of the winglet there on the 738.
Yeah, they're not identical, but they're very similar, aren't they?
Yep. Here we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from Camo. G'day, Kurt. I'm off on the Qantas 63 on Thursday to Joburg and then on to Znola, Zambia, taking my 14-year-old daughter on her first overseas trip. Wow.
An adventure. Wow.
Yeah, that is quite the adventure. So this is the service now departing to Darwin. Just rolling out there, runway 16 right. Nicely done. RT Pugh is in the house. Hello there, RT Pugh from the UK. Thank you for tuning in to the show tonight.
Can we push you to Alpha 1?
Skip 138, turning, expect you to departure.
Break pad time. Hello, Jason. Good to see you here on the show. Thank you, mate.
Going long?
Yeah, quite long for the for 738. A little bit of engine glow there on the
I think you're right.
Just a
I think you're
slight
right.
smidge. It was hard to see, but I got a sniff.
Right on rotation as well. There was a bit of a burst.
Bobo saying he wouldn't mind a snack pack. Righto, Bobo. Now this should be quite the experience here. The A330 taking off. I think it's going to be quite loud. QPC 330-300 for the win.
Qantas 42, contact passes.
Qantas 25 going back to Haneda. Yeah, a couple of engine glow emojis there. You're all getting me hungry, says Rosie Guy. Can happen. Hey, it always seems to happen on the SydSquad show. Oh well.
It's about that time of night.
It is.
I had a traveller pie in the car on the way here.
Yep.
But it wasn't quite enough. That better?
It is much. Yeah.
Qantas 25, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, 20.
Qantas 25 now cleared for takeoff. And Lauren's in the house from Australia. Hello, Lauren. Big place, Australia. Whereabouts?
Narrows it down a bit.
Hello, Lauren. Welcome to the show. Come on.
Oi.
Skip 13, line up, wait, runway 16 right.
Clear line up, runway 16 right.
Look at the stabilisers shaking here.
Yep. Yeah, that initial first 20 or 30 knots.
I'm glad I had a big dinner.
Missed out on steak for dinner tonight.
Oh.
Not that I'm holding it against you or anything.
Oh, he's off the Johnny Big Mac kicker.
Yeah.
Wow, you got the memo.
There you go.
Qantas 25 for the win.
749,
Right there in front of that line too. So quite a nice shot.
Aeroplane in the background?
No, it looked like it. I think it was just a reflection. I think it was just a reflection of the lens.
Okay.
So I immediately thought the same, but I quickly corrected it. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Sorry for the bum steer there.
There is another one there though.
Yeah. I think it was the
737 that went
earlier
before it,
departing aircraft. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. Right, Scoot now out on the runway, pretty much ready to go now as well. Jess Gibson is joining in. Shout out to Ryan Pete, recently into planespotting. Well done, Ryan. Great hobby to get into. You're definitely safe here on the SydSquad show. Great to have your company. Thanks for popping in. Good on you, Jess. Love that shout out. That's great.
Yep, you're locked in for life now.
Yeah. Oh, well.
It's like the Hotel California. You can check out anytime you want, but you can never leave.
Hey, Jamie. Steve Tomasi. Hello, Steve. Dropping a tenner. Thanks for another great stream, Kurt. And thanks, Andrew. Not forgetting Timbo and the amazing mods. Loving it. # Little Wings. Thank you, Steve, who's down there in Canberra.
Thanks, Steve. My hometown.
Good on you, mates. Thank you, Steve. Always a wonderful supporter of the show, who I met on my last visit down there, actually. Here we go. The mango pancakes out the door tonight. Here we go. A bit of mango.
More banana than mango, isn't it?
I don't know, mate. We can't change now.
Qantas 749, I'll line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, 16 right.
I took Stocko to a Chinese restaurant the other day, and we actually had mango pancakes for dessert.
No.
For the first time he's tried it. Yeah.
So it's a real thing.
It absolutely is a real thing, mate. Don't diss it until you tried it.
No.
Oh, jeez. Mr. 3801. So I don't even know who you are, but he wants a Kurt Bab emoji. What?
3801. That's that old steam locomotive, isn't it?
I'm not hugely into my trains, mate. I don't know, but it sounds like it could be.
There you go.
There we go. Confirmed.
Yep. They do a run up the Blue Mountains a couple of times a year, I think.
Yeah, Tim was just saying to you, Andrew, mate, we're in too deep with the mango pancakes, mate. We can't
change.
No, we can't change now, mate.
We're locked in. All right.
I was having a look around here. It's a 321 freighter, so the Aussie race not going out tonight, at least not from here. Looks like they're pushing back the 103 now as well, just there off Bay. I think that's Bay 8 there. Yeah, Bay 8, just behind the beautiful treasury there.
787's left, right, and centre.
That's it.
And here comes the Super Q as well.
Yeah, Mr. X300ER there with the tenner. Evening, Kurt, the mods, the SydSquad crew. I'm watching from home this evening. Sign me up for the 359, a trip to Fiji. And cheers for the live show. Always appreciated. Oh.
No pressure, mate. No pressure.
I know. I was the one that sort of mentioned it, so I'm responsible for that. I genuinely would love to go.
Yeah.
But I think perhaps the 777 off to Auckland might be a little bit more realistic first. No, we'll see what happens. You know, Andrew, we haven't had a chance to revisit the 777 on the HotDog Stand, if I've got to be honest with you.
No. They're beavering away.
I know, he's quite an achiever over there. We've just been busy over here on the western side.
There's plenty of cans lined up, so they're
going to have their work cut out for them, right? So,
plenty of
time.
Mr. X. I think they're at least an hour away from closing up, so I think we've got time.
Spud Zone here, just seen the new Qantas A321 XLR is headed to Australia. He's at Sydney and love the double stream. Thanks, guys. Yes, it is coming in on Wednesday morning, due in at about 10 a.m. It was originally going to be doing a harbour flyover, but Qantas has canned the idea just due to the pending weather, and they're going to be bringing it into the hangar. And still so far so good, Andrew.
Yeah, speaking of pending weather, yep.
Just keep positive, mate. Keep positive. It just keeps going a little bit that way.
I'm just staring at the coastline, pushing it away with my mind.
Yeah, exactly. We need some more rain dancing. Look at this. Is this a turn and burn for the Super Q?
He came out quick, didn't he?
He did. Good on you.
749,
Good on you, Spud Zone. I think takeoff clearance is imminent here. Let's keep it here.
Nothing on finals.
No. Well, he's already out, so he's going.
Terry 64 Lima, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Here we go.
16 right, clear for takeoff, start 640.
There we go. Time to spool it up. Alpha 7 Alpha Papa Juliet.
Not quite turn and burn, but didn't come to a full halt.
Yeah, I was going to say, he didn't park it though.
And Stab's dancing again.
What a shot. Mate, runner's getting a workout there.
Sydney Tower, killing 459, ready.
With that crosswind just picking up there from the southwest.
Yeah, I just felt a bit of a wind change.
We got the DHL from Auckland coming in about 20-30 minutes, the shout is.
Okay.
Good on you, Lockie. Thank you, mate. Oh, Jetstar Charlie. Aviation content is my self-care. I like that. That's pretty cool. Good on you, Jetstar Charlie. Someone was flashing a light up on the top deck. I don't know. Should we go and watch the replay?
Terry 64 Lima, content approach.
Yeah, well, I didn't notice that we had anyone on board that on board that particular aircraft, but
yeah, there was no heads up, was there?
Yeah, not particularly, but that's okay. We might go and have a quick look at the replay when we get a chance. Got a couple of messages I've got to catch up on. Just sort of got away from me there a second ago. Shout out to Rihisu, which was Rihisu Artworks there. What about the Kurtfew Kebab? Yeah, that's a good name for a store. I reckon if I ever decide to have a store, I know I can come to the chat here and they'll line me up with some good options. I'm sure about it. Thank you, Rihisu. Thank you so much. We've got Salim Captures is there. Watching from Hong Kong, please say hi to Kate for me. Hello there, Kate, from Salim. Tuning into the SydSquad show here tonight over there in Hong Kong. Member there for 1 month in the penthouse. Hello, Salim, welcome back. And hello to Kate. The missing Conquistador with a $5. My wife blames Jess for my plane addiction. It's always fun to blame somebody else, but there's nothing to blame though. Having a plane addiction, I think it's quite okay.
It's a good thing.
Yeah. Now here we go. We've got a shout out from user Oscar Hotel 8 uniform Charlie 1 Papa November 6 uniform. Say that 10 times fast.
No chance.
On the live show with a $3 super chat. Oh, that is hilarious.
Oh dear.
That is an oh dear moment, isn't it? Oh jeez. This is YouTube at its best, giving us grief with the usernames there.
So is this a permanent thing with YouTube, or is it just a glitch?
From what we've heard, it's a bit of a permanent thing. So I don't know. Alex Alejandro is in the house. Hello, Alex. Thanks, Kurt, Tim, Mod, SydSquad fam. You've all been a great way to get through my knee injury, surgery and recovery, especially during the hard times.
Oh, it's no fun.
Yeah, it is no fun, Alex, but I hope you're okay, mate. And look, passing on our regards to you, mate. Passing on our regards to you. And I know you're a wonderful supporter and viewer of the show, and it's great to have your company here tonight, mate. As we always say.
I had both my knees done about 40 years ago, and they're still rubbish.
There we go, Andrew. Bit of a view into the rear end of the 777 here on the 80s bay is not far. Well, it is far away from departing, I would imagine. Who else is here? We've got Fogel Smith, 14 months in the cabana. Good on you, Fogel. Thank you so much for your support. Welcome back to the show. And thank you for dropping in. Charlie's here. Cargo Charlie. Hello, mates. Quit my job at the helium factory. I refuse to be spoken to in that tone. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Charlie. Welcome back to the show, my friend. Hopefully you're well. And here we go. Kirsten is here. Hello. Oh, Kirsten, there we go. The ring-a-ding. Started our descent into Sydney. It's getting bumpy. Oh, these are the two Perth flights, Kirsten and Luke, coming in to say hello. Oh, here we go. I think user's back. User Oscar Hotel 8 uniform Charlie 1 Papa 6. I can't do it.
Go on 3 times really quick.
Appreciate the show tonight, boys. Yeah,
very nice.
Love it.
Front heading right, 210, line up
Steve, drones on. G'day, Steve. 35 months, almost hitting the 3-year mark here, but I cracked 50 years old today. Nice end of the day, seeing the stream. Love your work, Kurt. Thank you, Steve.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Yeah, happy birthday, Steve. I hope you're well, mate. 50, the big half a ton.
I remember that.
Fondly.
Barely.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Steve, mate. Happy birthday. Happy 35 months, and great that we've got your company on the show tonight. Enjoy the rest of what's left of today, buddy. That's awesome. And, Ray Hatch popping in now. Hello, Ray. 7 months in the cabana. Johnny Vogel with 1 gifted membership. Well done, Johnny. Thank you, Ray and Johnny. Scotty Battle now with the $3 super chat. Hello, Scotty. Early start. Thanks for the great stream. Cheers. Good on you, Scotty. How early? What's going on? Stocko. Hello, Stocko. One of the greats.
Hello.
And I felt like Kurt and I were the next Manu, Phil Dell and Colin Fastnedge. There was just so much food to taste on our romantic dinner day.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this is true. I was taking him out to experience all of the delights of the Chinese, the succulent meal there, and
Where was this?
This was at Chinese down at Beverly Hills.
Okay.
And I needed to get Stocko to experience the old mango pancake, and he loved it. He wanted to go back, so we're gonna have to go back there again.
Now, for those of you who don't know Sydney, Beverly Hills in Sydney is not like Beverly Hills in LA.
Yeah, a little bit different.
A little different.
Just a regular suburb here in Sydney, I should say. Good on you, Stock.
Virgin 562 is about to turn finals.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. So Kirsten's on finals in just a moment. Out there in the cloud area.
At my place. No, right overhead my place.
Right over. Don't say that.
It's a big place.
Love ya, Stocko. Good to see you, mate. Oh, it's great to have your company on the show. Where are you tonight? And Steve Tomasi's back there with the $5 super chat, and ready to go whenever if the Fiji 359 or Sydney to Nandi is going ahead. Kurt, SydSquad Buller Trip. I like that. It's got a ring. It's a ring to it. Hashtag SydSquad Buller Trip. Oh, we can do that. We can do that.
I saw Stocko give Tim a wave this morning, and he was in shorts and a t-shirt.
He also,
what is up with
he also
that?
gave him the cheeky bow
he did,
as
that's
well.
right, yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
But shorts and a t-shirt. I mean,
yeah,
I know he's
standard operating procedure there for Stocko.
I know he's a busy working man, but still,
maybe that's what it's about. I don't know. Even more shorts to Hobart. Mind you, the weather in Hobart was better. Than it was in Sydney. It was warmer in Hobart than it was in Sydney. Can you believe? So. Yeah, I know, Steve. I'll let you know, mate. I know there's a few people that would love to go to Fiji. I can't imagine the uptake's going to be as high as, say, that we had with Hobart. But you never know. You never know. You never know.
And you need to do a couple of nights there, wouldn't you? You wouldn't go there and back.
Yeah, probably
for a day.
Probably 2 nights.
Yeah.
Probably 2 nights.
At least.
Mr. X is back. G'day, Mr. X. Dropping in 1 gifted membership. Thank you, mate, for your support as always. Good to see you back on the show. Another one of those who came with us down to Hobart. Lovely to have your company. Who we got here? Oh, hang on here. First of all, first time on the stream, have ordered a kebab. And this is coming in from Kurt and Fano. First time on the stream and I've ordered a kebab. So I'll tell you what. Now, look, we're kicking goals. We're kicking goals.
So what time will it be here?
Yeah, what time will they be here? That's right. Don't tempt Tassie Devil. No. Tassie Devil bought us pizzas one night.
Oh.
Yeah, came out to Shep's Mount.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, that was hilarious. It was hilarious. Never has anyone ever, and never again, please.
103, runway 16 right.
I feel guilty, and I always say I always trying to eat too much out here on the live stream. Otherwise, the live show will have to be cut short. You see, so you got to pace yourself. Yes. You got to pace yourself. All right, here we go. It's the service off to Honolulu here. The 103-787 now out the door. Runway 16 right for the win. For the wind and the win.
He fanged that. It wasn't a gradual spool up.
If you see, Andrew, the 787s, they're quite graceful.
Yes.
It's a very gentleman's-like approach to a departure.
I think they go out D-rated quite a lot.
Not an overachiever at all. And I would say packs a lot more punch in the pocket.
I think you're right. I think very efficient. Yeah, look at those wingtips up, how high they are now.
Almost higher. They're higher than the fuselage.
They are. And
well high.
Just rotating nicely.
Photo bombed by Qantas Freight now coming in. Hey. Not the Aussie roast, but this one is the Qantas Freight. So it looks like there will be an A330 departure of the Qantas Freight variant going out tonight, because there's no reason why they'd bring that over.
No.
That looks like it will be going out tonight, but it's not the Aussie roast. It's parked up around the corner there at the jet base. So.
Can they fill it in 2 hours?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, by the time it gets there, an hour and a half.
Tasman's coming in still, and they'll fill that, and that'll go out to Auckland tonight. So still plenty of time to turn that around. No issues
Tasman's
there.
still
absolutely
15 minutes out.
Emirates
is 15 minutes out as well.
Amelia Cooper. I blame Jesse for Ryan's plane addiction too.
Playing the blame game here.
Yeah, I know. I don't think there's really much to blame though.
Let's be honest.
Right. Let's be honest. There's nothing to be ashamed of, eh? Christy. Hello, Christy. Kurt, thanks for the stream. My favourite part of the week. And, shout out to my faves, Gemma, my B2, Double O, Darren, Ali, and Cooper and Imogen. Yes. Hello, Christy. Lovely to have your company here on the show tonight, and I did get your message there on Facebook earlier, so great to see that you popped in, and love me a fruit tingle. She bought them to the weekend away there in Hobart, and I got a packet to myself.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, very very sweet of you to do that. She straight to my heart, that is.
Make your tongue numb.
Yeah, I know. Yes, it's a travel snack. Yes. Great travel snack. Yes. Hazy is in the house. New fan. Unreal viewing from Harry, Flo, and Benjamin. Wow. Well, hello there, Hazy Harry and Flo and Benjamin. Welcome to SydSquad. This is a plane spotting show here down under at Sydney Airport in Australia. And, I know we're sort of often out here, maybe once or twice a week if we're lucky. And we just come out here and watch the planes, and we share it with everyone on YouTube for a bit of fun. So hopefully you're enjoying yourself here tonight. I appreciate you dropping in and with the $3 super chat.
Do we know where our friends in 562 are sitting?
As we're looking at it's Kirsten coming in now on finals on velocity 562. So she's beating Luke
Yeah.
She's going to land before Luke, that's for sure.
Well, 'cause she's at the front of the aeroplane.
Yeah, well.
A different aeroplane, I know.
Yeah, you got there. Right, here we go. Kirsten on board the Boeing 737 from Virgin Australia, velocity 562. Oh,
Give us a wave if you can. Ooh,
something's spooling up.
not bad.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, Kirsten was at the pointy end, is what we're being told. Hard to tell, hey? Hard to tell. Really hard to tell.
All the cabin lights are up full. Nah, they're all
Reflections, I think.
Yeah, very purple.
Yeah, all purple. Yeah, no, well, welcome home. A bit of that engine glow there on the Robustas as well. Welcome home, Kirsten. We'll have to keep an eye out for Luke. Well, that's lovely. A nice little trip away before their first baby. So, yeah, that makes complete sense.
I think we're going to get two Emirates right up next to each other, the departure and the arrival.
Ah, okay. You reckon we're going to time it about right?
Yeah, because 413's is pushback.
Well, fingers crossed.
And then the other one is...
Not far away.
Let's just have a quick gander.
Hold up on 880, line at runway 6 right.
Just while you're doing that, I've got Duncan mock dropping in a 10, freezing my tail off in Melbourne, says Duncan. And I'm waiting for a SydSquad puffer jacket to arrive to keep me warm.
There you go.
What a great stream tonight. Thanks, Kurt, and all stay dry. Yes. Oh, good on you, Duncan. Great spot. Look, the puffer jacket is brilliant, and I can recommend you wearing it with something else underneath, like a hoodie as well. It may be a SydSquad hoodie if it tickles your fancy. Minor plug there of the SydSquad merch store, by the way, sydsquad.com.au. But yes, you'll be in good company wearing a SydSquad puffer, especially in Melbourne, where it's generally a little bit colder than Sydney on occasion. So amazing support. Thanks for the tenner, Duncan, and great to see you back here on the live show tonight. And no need to change your user profile name there. It's clear as day.
Yep.
Top Mod in the house as well. Good on your Top Mod. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks for joining into the show.
Yeah, false alarm on 414. He's still half an hour away. They sent him right down to Canberra before turning up north.
Bit deep.
Yeah.
All Nippon Airways now just cleared for takeoff there with air traffic control. Coming out from Alpha 1 from the western side of the airport there onto runway 16 right, the 787. Going back to the homeland, that of Japan, and to Haneda tonight. About to spool it up and go on the main north-south runway here. Travelling to the south tonight. Winds approaching from the southwest this evening.
Another nice paint job.
Property 891, wind 192 degrees, 8
Yeah, and on the 787 too, it's kind of like, it's in proportion, it's perfect.
Yeah, I agree. So excuse me, the new design was actually designed for the 787, wasn't it? Then they've backfitted it to a lot of the other jets.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, because they were the first customer for the 78.
There you go. I want to see it on a 359er.
I don't think they'll buy them though, because they're very loyal. Boeing. Excuse me. It's climbing out pretty hard.
Out the door. Got a Velocity aircraft now coming in from Melbourne. The 891 service. Lima Juliet Romeo. And there is our final A380 departure on tonight's live show.
Floating a bit there.
Is taking his time. He's got 4 Ks of runway, so he's got plenty of space.
Yeah.
So no real issue there. Tyone Smithers is there as well. Turkmenistan Airlines would be interesting to see. I would agree with you there. Yeah, we certainly don't get those guys down under. Thanks for dropping in the $2 there. And Marianne Morrison is dropping in a follow. Hello, Marianne. Nice to see you here on the show tonight. Hey, peeps, I just wanted to say howdy. And who's loving that new show about Melbourne Airport they've brought out called Airport 24/7? I'm addicted, she says. Yeah, I've seen a little bit, Marianne. I think it's pretty cool, isn't it? Gives you the backstage view into the Melbourne Airport operations. Good stuff, eh?
Yeah, because we've all seen the one about Sydney Airport, so it's interesting to see a different airport.
Yeah, I was going to say it was a pretty good idea. Probably taken from the Sydney Airport version, but yeah, it is absolutely. So I think Brisbane to follow. What do you reckon? Here we go. Tassie Devil. Did somebody say pizza? My ears must have been burning because it was Tassie Devil who bought in the pizza to.
We're looking around for you, Tassie.
Yeah. or at least whoever's at the end of his Uber account.
Yeah.
No, don't.
We get Uber bikes coming past all the time.
I know they fly past here on the cycleway. The old Uber bike riders, and in fact we've had a few of them stop by from time to time. One of them bought me like a nice coffee or something like that, which just stopped by and just gave it to me.
Yeah,
and I thought, I wonder whose order I've just commandeered. And I thought, well, I don't need iced coffee, but
yeah, that's right. You don't drink coffee, yeah.
Drink coffee, but that was quite hilarious. Hello, Tassie Devil. Good to see you guys here on the show tonight. Thank you for dropping in. And we've got Mikey here as well. Loving the stream, guys. An absolute pleasure meeting you and Stocko on the weekend. Oh, pleasure's all ours. As I always say when we're doing those shows out there at Sheph's Mound, I know that they're normally a special for people to come out and say hello, and it's part of the reason why we do it on a Saturday when it's obviously a nice day for plane spotting. It's popular, gives everyone the opportunity to come out. If you want to say hello, if you haven't popped in and said hello before, you're always welcome, and we're always approachable. I just throw the gear over to Stocko and he takes over, and we're good to go. We've got a message here from Andrew. Andrew's place your bets on how many planes will be delayed tomorrow. Oh, I can't imagine Sydney Airport is looking forward to that. We'll see. Maybe it's not as bad as what it's made out to be. We'll just wait and see. Maybe it's just a couple of showers coming through. Who knows?
Yeah, I got a wheel C from a pilot friend of mine this afternoon when we were talking about it. So
okay,
I don't know if that's a suggestion that it may not be as bad as the weather bomb that they were all forecasting.
07 spotter, 5 months in the cabana. Shristi as well, 16 months as well. Dad is saying hi. Hello there, Shristi's dad. Nick Poyser, 7 months in the cabana. Good on you, Nick. Leo Cameron is there for 18 months. Good on you, Leo. Damien is here in the cabana as well. Welcome, Damien. An amazing support to you all.
492, wind 170 degrees, 12 knots, thermal 16 right.
And got another cheeky message just coming in there, and that's from Neil Silver Fox. Welcome to the Bondi Beach cabana. Good on you, Neil. Thank you, mates. And amazing support there, all those anniversaries as well. Thank you so much for everyone's support here on the show today, and as always, and even on Tim's show. So for those of you backing up for the double tonight, it's great to see you here. Here we go, 5 Charlie Lima now just called up Sydney Tower there, turning right onto Alpha 1. It's the northernmost intersection on the western side of the airport for the main runway. It's where they all take off from. And here they are, ready to go. Francis Waite saying I'm off, Kurt and Andrew and all the super mods. Excellent show. Sounds aside. Can't beat them. Cheers. See you next time. See you, Francis.
See you, Francis.
Up there in Darwin. Have a great night. Benny's here as well. Loving the streams. Thank you, Benny. Oh, Molly's in the house. Hello, Molly. Now, what's Molly's? Molly's username is actually Molly. So there we go. Same as before. With no need to change there, Molly. I like it. Leo Cameron is here as well. Hello there, Leo Cameron. Nice.
Good evening. Qantas 354.
Qantas 492 now. Finals here at runway 16 right. And we've got a message there from Ryan Wicksteed. Is yo boys, cheers for the stream. Shout out to Corey, Gemma, and Jazz from the Naki up the wires. Good on you, Ryan. Here we go. Pete's picture says Kurt doesn't drink coffee. Imagine the energy levels if he did.
Oh my God!
But you know what though?
He'd be swinging off the roof of the HotDog Stand.
Well, I won't lie that it's not been done before. But you know, though, I get caffeine in other ways already anyway, so, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
No, you're high on life, Kurt.
Not coffee caffeine.
No.
You got to be high on life.
Yeah.
There we go, the 492 service from Melbourne on the milk run there, just dropping it in nicely. Runway right in front of us. Surely, time for an A380 departure coming up. Yep, starting to move now.
And after the 380, we've got an A321 Australia Post on finals.
Oh, on finals. Yes, got me. Rosie guy. Hello, Rosie. Wow. Okay, winds are 230, 35 gusting 50 knots from 6 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Good.
That's a solid southerly. So it's going to be some interesting landings tomorrow here on runway 16 left and right. I can tell you that much. Wow. Yep. Alrighty.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima from 16 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off 16 right, and that's 5 Charlie Lima.
There we go. 5 Charlie Lima now cleared for takeoff. You're looking at it. This is the final A380 departure on the SydSquad live show tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Victor for the win. It's a bit of a long start to the takeoff roll there, huh? 4 kilometres, minor detail. Look at those wings, Andrew.
10 knots from 16 right, good line.
Just hanging out to dry. Look how wide they are.
7354.
Oh, he's past the kicker.
There he goes.
Yeah, he's just riding up the lip, and he's like, "Yeah, let's use this jump to get airborne." Nice. That light there just making it. You can see right through the exhaust there of engine number 4.
Yeah, very good. And right on cue, here's the freighter.
Yeah, just about to come over our heads. A380, here we go. 321 now. The Australia Post X-Ray Foxtrot 5.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, contact departure.
Ooh.
Quick departure, and then it's
It's the same as what we felt after Qantas 11 departed, remember? It's finally, the wake has finally caught up with us.
Yeah.
Where are they? They're still, yeah, there we go. It looks like you're still trying to get some air.
Yes, it's a little bit warmer, and it's got that faint kerosene smell to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, well, I'd love for us to be here for the 777 spool up and departure a little bit later on.
Good evening,
TMS 34, Sydney Town.
We'll have to wait and see, mate. We'll have to wait and see what we get.
I haven't been here for it.
Now, just moving on with Sir Cooper here, 41 months in the lodge. Wow, 41 months, insane. And he's saying, I hope to see you guys later this week. I'm flying down for the OGA tomorrow night. What's the word on the weather for the next few days? Sir Cooper, have you not looked? You'll be lucky to get in tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. You'll get in, but it'll be a rock and roll for you.
Yeah.
We're expecting it's an East Coast low ripping through the next 2 days. A torrential is kind of what we're predicting for weather here in Sydney. So we'll have to wait and see, mate. But hey, Cooper, good luck. Hopefully you get in no issues tomorrow, and you get to enjoy the A321 XLR. Coming in Wednesday morning, but I think it's going to be a wet one for its arrival. So we'll just have to wait and see, mate.
Hopefully they've overhyped it.
Now, I don't know if Sir Cooper's message was on screen, but if it isn't, it is now. And, hey, Andrew, you're going to love this one.
Yep.
The Greg Paul, I love my wife. I wonder if Greg's wife put him up to that. Or he thought
Greg who's on the Qantas, is he?
I don't know. I don't know. I just wonder whether Greg's wife is there watching the show, and
undoubtedly,
couple goals here, and he's like, I better put that one in, get some recognition on the SydSquad show for it.
Yeah. He gets a free pass to watch the show.
Yeah, exactly.
If he
Now, this is the third time, same message from user Oscar Hotel 8 Uniform Charlie 1 Papa November 6 Uniform, dropping in a 3 there, loving the show, guys. Who is it? I want to know who it is. Has anyone in the chat worked out who that is? I don't know. Nightmare 99 up there in Cairns, dropping in a super chat message. Hello to you, mate, and good to see you. And he's saying, hey boys, well, I'm off on the 4th, mate. Couldn't get a fly out from Sydney, bugger. We'll give you a massive super chat live from Thailand. That's a promise. If I forget, blame the missus. Jokes. You're all good, Mr. Nightmare. You're all good, mate. Shane will miss you coming through Sydney.
Second one for the night?
Yeah. We had one probably about, 20 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Something like that.
There's a 146 been sitting down there for a little while as well. Would he be waiting for a bay up here?
Oh, another floater, Andrew. Look at that.
Yeah.
And nice.
That was not done with authority. Look at the rudder kick in there.
Normally the first of the 146 arrivals is in from Cairns, and it looks like it's coming from the other runway, and it's just parking up.
Yeah, but he's been sitting there maybe half an hour now.
Well, he's got to try and get onto the freight aprons, and I don't know whether they've got a particular time that they've got to be on or not, or they're held off. So I don't know the circumstances around that. But
gotcha.
Christine Williams, 8907, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much, Christine Williams. Hello. Welcome. Vanessa is here. Hello there, Vanessa Picone, 6028 with a fiver. And hopefully you stream in 2 weeks' time. We're staying at the Ridges the night before we leave on a Singapore Duck, the A380 in the morning. We'll be shining a light from the Ridges. Oh, Vanessa. You never know. 2 weeks, long time away from now. Couldn't tell you what I'm doing over the next couple of days, let alone 2 weeks. No, I've got a vague idea, but 2 weeks I couldn't tell you. It's a little bit too far away, but we'll find out. We'll find out. And look, if there's a couple of shows in between now and then, make sure you remind us, and we might even come up and say hello. You never know. Tim's doing a welfare check for the Greg Paul. Oh, hilarious. Still got a couple of heavy. Eddie had 455 now. Is spooling up around the back as well. Not far off seeing them depart. You've still got Cathay. You've still got Malaysian. You're going to have the toll freight 737s going out. You're going to have the A321 go out. You're going to have the Emirates here on the HotDog Stand go out. The Tasman that's not far away will be coming in, should be going out as well.
All happening.
There's a fair bit happening. And then the Emirates 414, you said half an hour's now on downwind for runway 16 right as well. He's just turning in over south of Bankstown at the moment.
Yes, he is.
So where's the New Zealand 109 coming in? Fiji, the Max also scheduled to come in. So Tasman 1's just landed out the back. So we'll see it come down taxiway Bravo onto the HotDog Stand. So we didn't see that one land, unfortunately. It was just going behind our backs as we picked that one up. And Glenn W there, member there for 6 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Glenn. Great to see you here tonight, mate. Amazing support as always. And happy 6 months to you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, double O. That's cheeky. Get out of here. Oh, Mazza saying, Kurt, come to Barcelona with us. I'll pay for your ticket. What? What? Yeah, drop me an email. Head on over to sydsquad.com.au. Hit us up. Let us know what how I can take advantage of those free tickets to Spain. What do you reckon? Oh, geez, here we go. Oh, look at this Mandawuji livery now. Finals runway 16 right. Look at that nice interior as well. The ice box. It's like a fridge inside.
Is that a refurbished interior?
It's a good question. So that was Qantas 496 service just dropping in there from Melbourne tonight. Yeah, Tim. I Kurt only travels in first class. So how do you? Good luck. Good luck.
Line up, SydSquad.
Well, Tim, you had my back there. Thanks, mate. Oh, yeah, Dynasty as well, David Eagles. Now, don't we have somebody on board Dynasty? Is it Rodian? Rodian's on Dynasty behind the wing on the left-hand side. I think he's looking to shine a light. So we'll have to keep our eye open for that. So
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Your memory for names is amazing.
oh yeah, but it's not really. It's oh.
No, it is.
That one was like it was going around and around and it went ching. Oh, Rodian. But yeah, I'm. You know, I met 50 people on the bus, and names just flew over my head. Like it's
but
hard.
I forget one name. I meet someone, can't remember their name 10 minutes later, or 10 seconds later.
It's a struggle, but oh well. Thank you though. I'll what's your name? You're Jared, aren't you? Sorry, mate.
That's my twin brother. Yeah.
Right, so Boots and all saying the bluish new for the Mandawuji. So there you go.
Yeah.
So all right, so they must have had the what is it? The
new LED lighting maybe and stuff like that. What do they call the sky interior?
Yeah, the dream. What is it, the Dreamliner? The Boeing sky interior. Yeah.
Jetstar 530, Sydney Tower. G'day. Wind is 200 degrees 8 knots, 16 right, clear to land.
Hello there, Leo, tuning in from Brazil. Harry saying, great show, Kurt. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, rather. Oh, there we go. I love cookies. He's saying, may you spot my friend Rodian on Dynasty. So there you go.
Well done.
Craig Murray Rivers there in the chat. Not the Craig Murray that we know. Cooper's there. I'm Cooper. I think I worked that one out, Coops. You could be Imogen, though.
The Craig Murray we know is
in
currently
Japan.
No,
Japan. Oh, he's in Japan.
Yeah, but he did message me before. He did on the bat phone. He did tune in momentarily.
Oh, wow. There you go.
So he's a good man.
G'day, Peter Arnold. Welcome back to the SydSquad show tonight. I hope you're doing well, mate. Nice to have your company here, buddy. Ah, 51A from memory. Look, all I know is he's behind the wing, and that's going to be all we need to really know. So that's good.
The Tasman freighter is down. He landed on
16 left. Yeah,
so we'll see him come up shortly.
Yeah, he'll come up here and park. Hopefully, he parks on 83. Well, okay. What do you want? You want in front of the Emirates or behind the Emirates?
Well, no, in front because the Emirates will be going out shortly, so we'll get a best of both.
We will.
Whether he can get around all those containers or not, I don't know.
All right, we'll find out. So Mandawuji now on taxiway Charlie here.
Craig Murray on the bat phone. I'm still watching.
Good on you, Mr. Muzdog.
We love you, mate.
Hey, long finals now. Big A380 out the back. Not this one, but further out.
Yep. He'll pop out of the cloud any second.
Yeah. Is it too late to order a kebab, says Shez Bo.
It's never too late. Whether we'll be here or not, it's not a matter.
Oh, look. Let's see how we go. Lovely interior there on the Mandawuji livery, though. I've got to say, that's pretty specky. Lovely interior, lovely exterior. It's kind of suits the bill. X-Ray Zulu Juliet making its way onto the apron this evening. Jetstar 321 Neo now on finals here, Andrew.
Oh, good.
French 4142, hello, continue approach.
Oh, is that DJ Expedite? I think it might be DJ Expedite on comms. I have to get another listen. Let's have another listen.
Is he the guy with the South African accent?
No.
French 414, no problem. Continue approach.
It is DJ Expedite. Oh. Yeah.
We've got a nude 737 here as well.
Yeah. So this will be Airwork. Yeah. Yep. So Airwork Tango Lima. This service probably in from Auckland, and that it is
over here.
737-400 Classic. Also come in on the alternate runway, and making its way over to the freight apron on the western side of the field. We'll park up. We'll go out tonight before curfew. Thai Airways, you can see pushing back there in the background, is just being towed off to a standoff bay. It went on to Bay 24, emptied its passengers, and it goes out to the 70s bays and holds off until tomorrow.
Oh.
So we don't see that depart tonight. Starting to fill up over here. If we go from freight apron number 1, you got a 321 freighter over there in X-Ray Foxtrot 6. You got another 321 freighter there, bay number 2, X-Trot Foxtrot 5. And then you've got the EBE Qantas Freight A330-200. All these aircraft, the 4 of them up here, will all go out. So you've got bay 1, 2, 3, and 4 occupied. And then you've got these 3 will also go out. So you've got about 7 aircraft on the freighter side going out. It is the first week of the freighter.
Yep.
The freighters operate Monday to Friday, Thursday usually.
Yep.
So all these will go out. And these are all jet aircraft. They've got to go out before curfew.
Yep.
Notwithstanding the 146s, which will operate post-curfew. Of course, just due to their aircraft category, and once curfew is in operation, those aircraft will be the more prolific aircraft that we'll see. Although we probably won't see them tonight.
And in addition to those, we've got the 2 on this side at the HotDog Stand.
That is correct.
Emirates 777 and the DHL,
which is
taxis coming out now. There it is, right there.
Dynasty, Cathay, Malaysia, Etihad still all to go. Emirates 414 finals now, short finals, runway 16 right, A380 the final, A380 wing lights on. They've got the memo from Captain Emily. How about it? Look at this. The gear hanging out to dry as well. Happy days. Let's enjoy this beast coming in over the top of the HotDog Stand. It's going to be great. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying tonight's live show, please consider hitting the thumbs up button on the like. Let's get the like counter going. Let's chase down these goals. Come on now. What wonderful viewing. Check it out.
You've had 450
At 45, heavy hello. Just confirm you are ready for departure. Okay, yeah, let you know when you're ready.
Bounce.
Wow, Jesus.
Velocity 875.
875, hello, continue.
Not bad, is it?
No, what a beast. Speaking of another beast, Andrew, Etihad's coming down on the eastern side. They've done a cheeky cross.
Yeah, that's sneaky. We didn't see that happen
because what's on the western side, you've got all those 737s and that manoeuvring over there. So they've given some space and they bring it down the 777 past us here at the HotDog Stand. This is going to be great.
Yeah.
As we can see there in the background, the Emirates A380 is just going to vacate there off the rapid to the right-hand side of the western side of the field. We'll take taxiway Alpha up to the apron.
Contact ground 126 days.
We're getting that whiff of the avgas with the coming straight up towards us.
Yeah, well, that breeze is coming out from the southwest.
200 degrees.
That's a good shot. Look at that.
16 right, clear to land.
Yeah, the double.
Right, clear to land. Velocity 875.
Tasman 76 is not far away now.
He's right behind.
Etihad will go left on Bravo 2 and join for a takeoff there at the intersection for the eastern side onto 16 right. Just keeping a wide shot there just so you can enjoy the Emirates just seeing what they're up to. They've just vacated off the rapid. They've still got their wing lights on as well. Fantastic. Great to see, actually.
Yeah.
Emma was telling me in person the other day, I always tell the captains when they're going into Sydney, you've got to have your wing lights on just in case SydSquad's filming, you know.
Good on you, Captain.
She's a big champion of the show. Yeah. She loves it. She loves it.
She was on with you one night, wasn't she?
Not yet.
No,
not yet.
Okay.
No, we've yet to feature
I know there was talk about it.
Yeah, and there still very much is. She's absolutely a champion for the show. Wants to come on, but we've just got to find a time that's suitable.
Because obviously she's an Aussie, right?
She is an Aussie. She hails from the Northern Beaches.
Oh, excellent.
She's living in Dubai with her family.
Yep.
And see, when she does her rotations down under, she's catching up with family and friends. It's hard to, put aside half a day and come out for a SydSquad show.
Yeah.
Well, of course, we understand that.
Absolutely.
She's coming back for some training in September. She's hoping to get some time to spare, and we might be able to fefeature her as part of the show in good time. So more on that in the future. But lots of love for Captain Emily and a big supporter of the SydSquad show, which is great. She's a closet aviation enthusiast. She loves watching. So, and I think a lot of people in the industry would be.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't go and be a pilot if you didn't love aviation, would you?
Well, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And the fact that she's gone to the top, she's flying.
Yeah. The first Australia's first female A380 captain.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a captain. That's even better.
Yeah, it's huge.
And it's the best jet in terms of hierarchy in any airline. Good on her.
Here we go. Kirsten saying that Luke's about 30 out. He said he'd flash, hopefully his torch and nothing else. yeah.
But he's on this?
No. He's coming in. Luke coming in from Perth, remember? So
Gotcha.
Kirsten's already in. Hubby Luke is he's not far away. I'll tell you what, you'd be hard-pressed getting anything else up to that window, though, while you're landing.
Yeah, that would be difficult.
Oh, jeez.
Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, where are we going? Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Kirsten. What are you doing, Kirsten? Are you waiting at the gate for him, or what? Are you just going to go home?
Just 455, line up.
Just leave him at the airport, or what?
Line up, come on, 6 right and wait. The 455.
Oh, love it. Wow, that was a nice transition, wasn't it?
Very good.
Kirsten, what have you done? Oh, jeez. Right. 777 time, Andrew.
Yes.
The big GEs. Here we go. Come on, man.
Luke's still 45 minutes out.
Okay.
No, half an hour.
Half an hour out. Yeah.
That's okay. We'll still be here, maybe.
Almost crying, mate. Goodness me. Oh, Nathan, I've got my mate Andrew McLaughlin here with me tonight. He's joining us on the show. A man of experience in the aviation industry, of course, and he's second time on the comms, and lovely to have his company.
Nathan.
Tell you what, we're getting that squeal from the 767.
Yeah.
I'm torn because it's just here. It's just here. Craig would love. Craig would love that.
Oh yeah, Craig would be fainting there.
he wouldn't see it.
No,
he'd fall over.
Yeah. And he's going into the first one, not the second one.
455, runway 16 right, 6 seconds.
Quite good, takeoff video 45.
Right, 767 on, Etihad out the door. Good timing. We got to see a bit of both there, which is fantastic.
Oh, mate, transition was.
I think they knew. They knew.
They
Just
did.
held off the takeoff clearance until we were finished.
For us, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, China Southern still too.
Yep.
Look at the engine glow on the Etihad, Andrew.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's quite prominent there.
That must have been public.
He fanged it pretty hard.
That one.
Oh yeah, get right around the ring now. Very nice.
You can still see it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, 455, coming approach. Department at 455.
Nice. Oh, that was pretty cool. Oh, there's that. There's the wind that's just coming through from the Etihad as it's just gotten airborne.
Yep.
Just feel that. So right, okay. So China Southern coming out now. Now we've got some activity here on the 80s base now at the HotDog Stand. So that's good news for us. Oh wow, yeah. What a lucky guy, eh?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
And pilot's doing the walk around.
Not far to go now. Oh, is he ringing on the bat phone? SydSquad, are you watching me?
Who's that?
Up here in the cabin. I'm just kidding.
No, there's a torch underneath the belt.
Oh, there was. Yeah. So
here we go. There you go. See?
Yes. Doing the cheeky walk around. Nice. Now, over on the western side, China Southern 787 now joining the party for departures coming up.
Is that a special scheme or is that on all of their jets now?
No, I believe, I think this is, well, actually, no, maybe that is special. No, that's special scheme because on the China Southern, on the 330, it's different.
Okay.
So I think this features on a few of the 78s. I actually don't know. Somebody there in the chat, let us know. Tim will know.
Tim will know.
Why is it called the 80s bays, says Hamish? Because the bays go from 83, 84 and 85. So we call it the 80s bays. In fact, we call it the HotDog Stand. So 3 full-size bays there on the northeastern sector, the pond. Used to actually call it the Northern Ponds, actually, way back.
The pond's a lot smaller than it used to be now, isn't it?
It is. They the apron that the aircraft are actually sitting on went over the pond.
Yeah.
Halfway over the pond.
Good evening, China Southern 302, holding flight Alpha 1, ready for departure.
Oh, Jill saying Alvin's on it. Whereabouts?
Good evening.
On China Southern?
Well, I don't know. I was just reading the chat. It's only a 787 only livery, so there you go. 787 exclusive, I believe. Yeah.
Thanks for that.
The A330's got the old school retro like line across the centre, the blue and the dark blue and the lighter blue.
Gotcha.
So it's definitely a yeah. Yeah, Grant Miller's nickname's gone. He's gonna have to change his handle. Tim, I think you were putting in that you've got details there about how people can go and change their handle. I think you can get two changes a year or something like that.
A week, wasn't it?
Or no, I don't think you can change your YouTube handle that often.
Okay.
I think you get the option to change it, but not that often. Right, we've got a message now coming in from Glenn W. saying, "Hi team, thank you for the great entertainment. Good on you, Glenn W." Thank you, mates. 6 months in the penthouse. Russell is here. Great show again, guys. Stay dry tomorrow. We should do. Thank you, Russell. Max is here saying hello from Brisbane. Hello from Brizzy. Hope to meet you guys someday in Brizzy. Do you guys have an expectation for the new West Sydney Airport? An expectation? Not an expectation, but I think we're keen to see the airport in operation when it comes to that time, back end of next year. We might even go out and do a cheeky live show from Western Sydney Airport from time to time. Just got to wait and see how things go. Lovely message there from you, Max, and hopefully we get to meet up with you one day as well. Come on down to Sydney from Brizzy. Sort of the difference between the 7.8 and the 777A. You almost can't even hear the next gen 7.8. It's just a quiet achiever, as I've mentioned before.
I wonder how the new generation 777s will sound.
Straight wings here, but watch the wing flex by the time it gets over the Johnny Big Mac kicker.
There you go. Wingtips are just curving up now.
Wow, look at that. Look at that. It's subtle, but so enormous at the same time.
900 degrees, 7 knots.
Yeah, a little bit of kickback there. He's counteracting those winds coming from the right-hand side of the aircraft on the nose.
The wind's coming out about 190, isn't it?
Yeah, our indicators have it at 205.
Oh, there you go. Even
so pretty close, pretty close. Now, where's our Etihad? Our Emirates, not far away. Still got the front door open, but I'm sure they won't be too far away. Rise of the Gorilla, 13 months. Hey, lads. And my mum and dad are tuning in. Yeah, Rise of the Gorilla. Hello to mum and dad. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to us here at the SydSquad show. Appreciate your company. Good on you, mates. The Rise of the Gorilla to mum and dad. And Rodion is here saying, we're boarding now, Kurt. My plane is the A350 900. So Dynasty in tonight with the A350, so China Airlines. And I think you were somewhere, left-hand side behind the wing. Was it 50-something, A Alpha? Oh, is this Luke coming in? Oh, no, Fiji.
Fiji Max.
The Max
Luke's still about 15 minutes out.
Luke's still 15, right. So, Kirsten, I'll get to your message in a minute, but that was quite hilarious. I've already kind of read it out, but you know what I mean. We've got to read it out officially, though, you know, and give you the old ding-a-ding. Right, here we go, the Max. Now, we don't often get to see the landing of the Max because usually it comes in on the alternate runway when we're featuring the main runway.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
But, yeah, coming in from the east, they tend to favour the more easterly runway, but... Beautiful.
Bounce. Must be swirling around a little bit down there, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't want to jinx it, eh?
No.
Craig Murray River wants to know about the Bankstown stream. We just haven't had. If we've got to be honest, we just haven't had time to pull it together. We just haven't had the time to pull it together. But I would imagine it's still something that we've got on the cards, but we've just got to find the right time. And once we've sorted that out, then we'll let everybody know, and yeah, we might see ourselves out at Bankstown one day, but not just yet, not just yet. Some more info to come on that in the future, that's for sure. What have we got now? Oh yeah, so here we go. Kirsten now popping in with the cheeky hello.
Oh.
And thanks for getting my landing. Luke's about 30 minutes out. He said he'd flash hopefully his torch and nothing else on landing. Seat 14 Alpha, left wing. So yeah, sorry. Nah, not today. Yeah, so here we go, Kirsten. Right, we've got a keen eye on Luke. And he's waving hand, and that's it.
Yes.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Flashing torch.
Flashing torch. That's right. That's right. I did have something for you, Andrew. Hang on. There you go, mate. There you go.
Oh, there.
Which one though? Which one though? That one?
I'll go the pizza, I think.
That one.
Thank you,
go.
mate.
There you go. Yeah, Kirsten, looking forward to it. Now, I want to know where Kirsten is. Is she at the bay? Like, is she at the window doing fishies, waiting for him to come in, or is she
in the Virgin Lounge?
Yeah, well, yeah,
maybe. She flew the
front
front end of the jet.
That's right. Yeah, living it up. Dude, cool. He's at Teagues is inbound. Your number one fan. He's coming in on New Zealand 109. Oh, they've are they landed?
They were on finals a minute ago, so I think they're just down on
the left on the left runway.
Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Well, you know where they are. They're actually already over here. They're They're there they are. So Teagues is on board. New Zealand 109. Yes, so came in on the sorry about that. Kick of the tripod. So they've just come in over there on the opposite runway and now taxiing to the international terminal, New Zealand 109. So there you go. A double banger there for Dude Cool. Teagues inbound, your number one fan. Love it. Well, hello there to Teagues inbound on the 109. You're on screen right now. Give us a wave. I don't know whereabouts, but hello there to Teagues. Pretty cool. We've probably had about 4 or 5 people from SydSquad travelling on flights tonight. Maybe 6, even more. We don't know what's going on. Steve Tomasi is back again. Good on you, Steve. Lovely to have your company here tonight again, and shout out to the better half tuning in from work. Hello to the better half as we just hear an A321 go over our heads, and that is servicing from Adelaide tonight. I'll tell you what, they did that quite nicely. A little bit of fishtailing there, keeping the nose straight on finals, but a great job all round. Great job all round. Now, front door, how are we going over here? Front door? No, still open, so no movement yet from the Emirates Sky Cargo. And pleased to say that we've got a 767 also on the apron, so some exciting viewing to come, hopefully. And Tango Tilly with a 5 and a 5 just because. Very kind, Tango Tilly. Thank you so much. And that's very kind. Very kind indeed. Let me just have a look. I think we've right. I've got to make some mention tonight as well for those of you getting involved in the SydSquad donation page as well. I'll tell you what, we've had a few people drop in some chaotic donations tonight as well. Shout out to Rogers, dropped in 53. Courtney gave 105.
Wow.
Peter gave 53. Marilyn gave 53. Alex gave 53. Graham's dropped in 21. Michael gave 211. Kenny C has dropped in 211. Roger dropped in. Oh, there we go, and that's Roger, Courtney, Peter, and wow, another 500 donations on the contributions here tonight to the SydSquad Little Wings account. Jeez, wow, Weezers. Ladies and gentlemen, big shout out to you all for so generously donating to charity. To Little Wings, who were here earlier on in the show. And amazing support for our charity partner of choice out there at Bankstown Airport. So kudos to Claire and to their marketing manager there, Andrew, as well, who was in on the show earlier tonight. Wonderful, wonderful people. And, yeah, absolutely outstanding for us to be able to support them. And as I mentioned on that show on Saturday, I don't know if you caught it, but when we did that evening show, I said, I can't wait to give Claire, the CEO, a call the next morning, because we just literally raised 10 grand in under 3 hours.
That's amazing.
Blew my mind.
Just amazing.
But you know what? I was packing the show up, about to go home. I got a ping on my phone. Claire emailed me.
Oh, wow.
She goes, we've just seen an unprecedented amount come through on the SydSquad channel in the last 2 hours. What have you done?
Oh, wow.
I couldn't believe it. And I said, she beat me to it. I was going to call her the next day and go, guess what? She'd already seen it.
Oh, that's awesome.
So they get notified immediately when people do the donation straight into the Little Wings account. So kudos to you all for supporting such a great cause. If you want to know more about it, head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and our donations page is sydsquad.com.au/support. Now, you get a receipt as soon as you make a donation. Donations above $2 are tax deductible. You've got about 2 hours and 3 minutes to, if you need to write something off this financial year, there's a good cause.
That's true. Good point.
It's about 2 hours to do it. So, yeah, there we go. Kudos to everyone getting involved there, supporting charity. Amazing, amazing. Love it, love it. So, sydsquad.com.au/support. And, yeah, so there you go. Some amazing donations coming in yet again on tonight's live show. Just fantastic. Yeah, I love it. This community is this is what it's about. This is the best community in the town. And right now, I've got a couple of membership anniversaries to get through here. You guys are pumping me tonight in the chat. Great support from Grant Miller there, 15 months in the suite. I can't believe the fun we've had with everyone who makes the show awesome, and so much, and more yet to come. Hashtag Little Wings. Good on you, Grant. And you're very much a part of the show, mate. So you can't go anywhere. You're stuck with us. Lisa Rogers, 2487, he's there as well, up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Lise. Johnny McCarthy, my good mate from Ireland. G'day, Johnny. How are you, mate? Hi, guys. Hope everyone is well. And Johnny was saying, great stream, and the rain stayed away for the evening. Well, hang on, Johnny.
Don't speak so soon.
We're going to have words if you've jinxed us, Johnny. Good to see you, mate. 37 months. Welcome back. Lionheart now dropping in there for 18 months in the suite. I'm always here and listening. An awesome and a great stream as always. And I can't believe 18 months already from Lionheart. Now, who's Lionheart? There's another name that just escapes me, because YouTube's done the old Swifty on the usernames tonight. Again, it's a bit of a shame. 320 from Jetstar with winglets coming in from Avalon. This is the second airport down there in Melbourne, in Victoria. And so there we go. Nice to see the Jetstar 320 coming. Hard one to focus on that night time, just given the fact that they're the grey colour scheme there. But we've found them. Have we got a door closed over there yet on the Emirates?
We don't.
Not yet. They're not far away, no doubt. Probably. Let's see how we go. Still doing some ground services there, but we'll see. We'll see. Good on you, Lionheart. Oh, Mr. X, 13 months, almost at the 3K likes. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just passed it. 3,253. Oh, we're chasing down 3,250.
Outstanding.
3,000 likes.
Gee, it went from 2 to 3 like that, didn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, got to be proud about that. That is a goal well and truly kicked tonight. That is huge. So, wow, thank you for everyone that's here tonight, tuning in. Your amazing support, not only on super chats and membership anniversaries and gifting memberships, hitting the like button. It's really clear to us that the community is alive and well here, and gives you that warm, fuzzy feeling that, you know, we might be doing something that people enjoy. And I think that, you know, that really inspires us to continue bringing you the live show. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts on behalf of myself, Tim and Matt, for really looking after us. And it's lovely to have you all here tonight. A little bit more to come. Fingers crossed, local time now, 10 o'clock. And we're chasing down that final hour with plenty of movements ready to go. Now, Luke must be far away, surely. The inbound flight from Perth. Where is he?
I'll have a quick gander.
Now, while you're doing that, we've got Jay Cav. Is he here for 21 months in the suite? Hey, Kurt, can you give a shout out to my dad, PK? Of course. Hello there to PK from Jai. 21 months support. Good on you, mate. And hopefully your dad is enjoying the show tonight as well, which would be great. And the Dozman 94 popping in as well. Love the stream. Also, hello to Sky Cruiser 777, which is Monty. So who's the Dozman 94? So how far out are we?
Overhead Parramatta.
Not far. He's going to be he's on base leg in just a moment. He's doing the oblique base.
Yeah.
And track shortening there because there's not much else in the pattern. Southie, 96, 3 months support. Good on you, Southie. Marksley's there, 10 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Marksley. Thank you so much. Dracaris, never put ice in whiskey. 4 months in the suite. Good on you, Dracaris.
Of course you put ice in whiskey.
Shona Guthrie, hello Shona, how are you? Thanks for yet another fantastic stream. And Benito's AU is there as well. Hello there, Benito's AU, 2 months as well, also known as Cheeky. Thanks Kurt and Andrew for tonight's live show. See, there you go.
Thanks, Benito's.
Coming in, you know, you got Shona, you got Dracaris, Marksley, Dracaris on a debatable topic there, ice in whiskey, and Benito's as well. I'm good, thanks for now. Good. And Southie and Jai and Mr. X and thank you for your support, guys. Just amazing, loving it. Now, as we mentioned before, we've still got quite the amount of aircraft to go. You got Malaysia is over there. They're just getting pushed back now. And China Airlines, Cathay Pacific, then all the 7 freighters on that side, the 2 on this side. So about 12 to 13 aircraft still to go.
On top of all the domestics, that's going to be a challenge, I reckon.
There's a few.
Malaysia's pushing back.
Yeah, we've got Malaysia just popped up there on screen now as I'm going through to the Shapes Originals mini chicken crimpies are opening up.
Oh, chicken crimpies.
Right now. It's not often I eat on a live show, but I'm going to take a break for this special moment.
Got to do that.
The comms are all yours, Andrew.
Oh, no pressure. Yeah, I was chomping away before. I hope it didn't come through.
Aussie 1537 City Jack.
So just looking for Luke with the naked eye. He's above. I think they're still above the clouds.
Yeah. Well, these crimpers are great. Oh man, yeah, chicken crimpies originals are. Yeah, they're. I can't believe you took the shapes.
They're too moreish. It's a problem. It's not enough in the packet.
That's why you went the shapes, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Well, let's put on 9 correct matches.
As in the pizza shapes, the originals.
Yeah. Barbecue shapes are still the OGs. They're still the best.
That's true. the hour of power. I mean, look, the hour of power. I mean, it
didn't really happen, did it?
Well,
it kind of spread out over a couple of hours.
Right. It's a figure of speech, right?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's like how you colloquially talk about peak hour in Sydney.
Yeah.
It's not peak hour.
It's peak 4 hours.
It's peak hours.
It's peak 16 hours these days.
Yeah, it's plural, right?
Yeah.
It's more than one. And I think that's what we'll say here with our show. The hour of power is kind of like the name for the show, really.
Yeah. There are those nights where they just do come out one after the other, bang, 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 you know.
Absolutely.
7.8s, 350s, 380s just all night. But yeah, it was a little bit more spread out tonight than it has been in others.
Geordie's here. D&HX Gaming. Where have you been all my life, mate? What is going on? Mate, long time no see. Good to see you, mate, dropping in tonight with a $3 super chat. And the membership anniversary on top to boot. Love to dedicate the next departure to my pop, who we laid to rest today. Oh, much love, SydSquad, and much love to my pop from Geordie. Oh, mate. Well, I'm sorry to hear that news for you, Geordie, but I hope everything's going well for you, and you obviously got a nice quiet opportunity to remember your pop today, and thinking of you, mate. But look, wow, lovely to see you. Thanks for joining on this crazy day there for you on the SydSquad show tonight, mate. But I tell you what, our thoughts are all with you, mate. So you're in good company here, and you're a prolific supporter of the show. And I tell you what, this guy, he's got a tattoo of SydSquad on his leg. Would you believe?
That's
so
dedication.
That is dedication. So we love you, Geordie, and
good on you, Geordie.
Thinking of you on this day, mate. And I hope all is well for you. So I hope you had a special moment aside to yourself just to remember your pop, mate. And it's nice to see you here anyway, mate. There we go, Geordie from he's in Victoria. Oh, sorry, Andrew. I'll have a quick ease in a second. Yankee India Hotel service coming in from Hobart tonight.
Wagging the wings.
There we go. Even Mary Denka saying, yep, pizza's the OG. Pizza on the pizza shapes.
Yep, Mary's right.
Barbecue there, like that. Sorry, what were you?
No, I was just saying Luke is on finals.
Luke is on finals, all right. Kirsten, Duffy, what are you going to be watching the show, or are you going to look out the window, or have you already gone home?
And here's Stephen Brown might be
Browney's in the chat. Hello there,
chat
same
tonight.
Magoo. Yeah, love it. Good on you, Browno. How are you, mates?
For those that don't know, and only Brown I could get away with it, is my nickname was Magoo many years ago.
Well, there you go.
I don't know how he knows that, because I didn't know him when my nickname was Magoo.
It's in your email address as well.
Well, there's that, yeah. But that's an old email
I
as
know,
well.
I know. Yeah, well, it's been around for a while, mate. So have we.
So have I.
Steve Tomasi there. Panthers back in top 4. So just so I let Timbo know.
Really? Panthers in the top 4?
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Wow. Weren't they dead last a few weeks
Even
ago?
if they weren't, he's just doing it because Tim's in the chat.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know, but maybe they are in the top 4.
Yeah, my Bree is a massive Panthers supporter too.
Oh, Steve, he's a brave man. You know, Tim can ban you, Steve. Hey, big fella Andrew. Hello, mate. How are you? Thanks for popping in and saying hello there. Ian W's still there. Kenny Wilmot's in the house. Elise is still there as well. And Cooper and Curver X is there. Hello there, Dougie. And Gemma tuning in. Gemma's lost her profile name of being an angel, Gemma the Angel. So you're gonna have to change your username, Gemma. Brown, I'm saying I'll never tell.
You batting down the hatches up there, Brown Eye? It must be a bit sporty with the weather now.
Martin Trent saying, do you guys think the cyclone threat will affect flights tomorrow? Is it a cyclone threat?
Well,
is it really?
You can't call it a cyclone because it didn't start in the tropics. That's the only... But yeah, it's effectively a cyclone. But it's just you just can't call it that.
There's no way.
Because it's not tropical.
Taylor's here, first time watcher, absolutely loving the stream. Oh, good on you, Taylor. Or Taylor's 2539. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello.
All right.
I was going to say it's always a risk. Could be a first and a last time. You get on a SydSquad show and the banter that we have and the tangents that sometimes the show goes on. It could end up anywhere. But
oh, we got him right above the engine. Exit row, second exit row.
There we go. He's flashing the light.
Outstanding effort. Outstanding
second exit
effort.
row. Look at that. That's a dream. That's a dream. Shine the light.
That's outstanding.
He's still doing it.
Yeah, he's still going.
One touchdown. That is hilarious. Got on you, Luke.
Still going. Dude, that's dedication.
Well, all right, Luke. If you're listening, mate, when you get down here to Alpha before you turn on the domestic, just as you're turning on the domestic alley, mate.
Yep.
We'll be looking for you again. That's hilarious.
Get in nice and tight.
Oh, there we go. Big fella saying, don't panic, Panthers not in the top 4, only just top 8.
Oh, there you go. That's...
What's the 95 City target?
There you go.
Still showing off my SydSquad tattoo loud and proud, boys. Good on you, Geordie. You're a legend, mate. Well done.
That's seriously amazing.
Yeah. No, he's absolutely a wonderful supporter. Wonderful supporter.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We got Kenny over here. Hello, Kenny. Hello, Kenny.
There he is.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. On your Ken Dog Andrew, look out.
What?
Spool up time for the tripler. Oh, be ready for it, mate. Be ready for it.
Yeah, I love it.
You're here in person. You've not done this before, right?
This is true.
So this is true.
I have actually been on a 777 though.
No, I know. But yeah, you got to take in the full experience.
And he's going to be pointing right at us as well.
Oh, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to hear for when it happens. I'm waiting to hear when it happens.
He's overshot the centre line.
Runway 16 right, clear land.
Now we're not going to see. We're not going to get a good view of Luke coming in, but we might just get him as he goes under that wingtip.
Yep.
140 heavy.
That's 140 heavy, Sydney.
Malaysia 140 now push back. They're taxiing on Alpha. They're fully ready. We'll keep an eye out for that. All right, we know the 777's there. We can hear it. Rodian, he's down the back. He's down the back, so we've got to keep an eye out for Rodian as well.
How far down the back do we know?
Well, he's behind the wing, so I think it's going to be more of a when he turns out from Alpha 1 onto where's Malaysia gone? Oh, behind the trees.
Yep.
And where's Luke? He's not going to be far away. I can see the tail just above the engine here.
Yes.
He's just coming out there. Oh, you can see Luke behind engine number 1. Oh.
Yeah. That's good.
Just above 32 to the east. Station 140, land up runway 16. Right up, 16 right, Malaysia 140.
Yeah, Luke's turning in. No, he's not flashing.
No, he's not flashing.
Give us a flash.
Luke, he missed opportunity.
Hang on, no, he's still got to turn left. Now. Come on, Luke.
Station 140, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Malaysia 140.
Oh, no cigar there, Andrew.
It's all right, we got him on landing.
We did?
That was a massive effort on landing.
Right, so it's all happening here. It's all happening. So we had Luke make his way into the bay. Kirsten, Duffy and Luke being the stars of the show tonight. A part of it.
532, wind 190 degrees at 10 knots, runway 16 right.
There we go, Malaysia getting away there off runway 16 right out the back. Now we're going to keep an eye out for Rodian. Rodian, who's going to be on the left-hand side of the China Airlines aircraft here now. And I think as he turns out onto Alpha 1, we might get a look-see. So I think Rodion, he was confident. He said he'd be shining the light. So this is definitely one that we're going to keep an eye out for.
We can still see Luke's aeroplane, by the way.
Oh.
It stopped on that corner thing.
Oh, okay.
That
Oh,
corner
we've got a bit of time. We've got a bit of time. So he's.
If you zoom right in there, Luke, if you can hear us, mate.
Oh, you know what?
Might be a bit bright.
He's just blocked. He's just blocked from the old the old pole there. Do you see that?
Yeah, both the exit rows are blocked.
It wouldn't be a pole at Sydney Airport that would block the view, would it? It wouldn't be, would it?
That's a refueling vent, isn't it? Yeah.
Wouldn't be a pole, would it? Would it really?
No,
All right.
no chance.
Here we go. We're going to China Airlines now winding out. We're looking for a shine the light down the back portion of the aircraft. How bright's your light, Rodian? How bright?
Oh, is it? No. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Right in front of the exit.
Yeah, right in front of the exit there. There we go. Like it.
Just flash it if you can hear us.
It'll be 30 seconds before that comes through, but
hopefully it gets through.
Well, that's cool. That is cool.
Very good. That's the third one of those tonight. Done well. Fourth one.
052, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Outstanding.
We'll get a good view of it now. There he is. Yeah.
Have a safe flight.
Pink Waves in the chat there. Well, that was clear as day. That was a really good one.
That was excellent.
Great effort. Couple of shine the lights in the space of 10 minutes there.
Yeah.
Cathay 138, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
So that's 4 tonight we've had.
Stocko, whopper! Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, like, let's just make way for the 777 there, because they've come out now from the HotDog Stand onto the Bravo 1. So this is Bravo 1, the first that we'll see of the Bravo 1 intersection used tonight. Typically don't get to see that too often unless it's an aircraft from the HotDog Stand, or unless they're stacking them when there's during the day and lots of movements coming out of the domestic apron. They'll utilise all of the intersections.
Cathay lining up too.
Cathay's lining up as well. I know it's all happening, so they won't go just yet. So there goes Rodian there on the China Airlines Dynasty out the door tonight. Love that. Fantastic. Yeah, and then Cathay already out on the 777. Hey.
Some more engine glow, perhaps?
Well, maybe. Full send, says Ian. Yeah, shine the light in a dark cabin too. Going to have to explain that to your seatmates, Turnapilly. It lights up the window. There'd be others there thinking, what are you doing?
Because it'll reflect through the window frame.
Unless you cover the whole window with your jumper or something, you know.
But I do that when I take photos at night.
Or something else in Luke's case.
Oh dear.
Oh, thank you, Russell. Thank you so much. We'll get down and catch up with a couple of those messages a little bit later on. Although I've got Levi Lithgow, who's a member in the Sydney Harbour Suite. We're going to dedicate the Cathay Pacific to you, mate.
Cathay 138, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Cathay 138.
Here we go.
This one's for you, Levi.
Rudder working overtime again. And we're blocked.
We'll chase him.
Yep, it's only 820, line up runway 16 right.
Line up, wait. 16 right.
So the time for the Emirates, another 777 out the door. Wow, this is a bit of the hour of power, if I've got to be honest. It's holding up. It's holding up quite well. So we had Etihad, we had Cathay, we had China Airlines, Malaysia, and now the Emirates 777 cargo.
Cathay 138, connect departures.
Departures Cathay 138, good night.
I love the angle.
You can really see the lineage from the 767, can't you? It's just a scaled up 767.
Yeah.
It really is.
Until you see it long ways.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a big fuselage, though. That is.
Emirates 9820, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate that.
So where's Emirates going?
Hong Kong.
Okay. They loaded up with seafood, I'm guessing.
I'll tell you what, I see food and eat it. Oh, wow.
Geez, lightly loaded.
After all
For the
those,
runway.
Yeah, after all those cans we saw that they were putting on.
Must be light seafood.
Light seafood, tell you what, that was up by the tree line, as Stocko would say. Up well before the Johnny Big Mac kicker. He didn't even need the skating ramp.
No.
He was out of here.
Red 9820, connect departures. Good day.
Connect departures, 9820.
Wow, we're about $500 away from $20,000 raised on the SydSquad Little Wings support page, and
That's amazing.
that is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all of your support tonight, and as always, ladies and gentlemen, on the SydSquad Little Wings donation page, huge.
What an awesome community.
I'm blown away.
Yeah.
I'm lost for words. Yeah, wow.
Have to present another big check.
Yeah, well, that one actually is not check presentable because it's direct donation, which is
Gotcha.
which is great. Because they then get the money straight away. But all the merchandise sales that comes through, you're off. All the best. Have a great night. Thanks for coming out and saying hello.
Double day.
Say again. Oh, did you? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's a regular. Are you? Oh, who's there? Oh. Oh dear. Where'd Jamie go?
Went to the bathroom.
Oh, did he? Yeah. There you go. You got me. Yeah, we'll see it go out. Hopefully we get to see it go out. Half hour left on the live show here, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to say,
Oh, my God.
all the best. Get warm. And again, a couple of messages to rip through. And here we go, Deja Vu. And 7 months up there in the cabana. Thank you, Deja Vu. Appreciate your support. Sultana Vlu is there as well with the $8 super chat. And saying, hey guys, great stream tonight. I'll be flying without ad on the 11th of July. And I hope you'll be live on that Friday night. Right, Sultana. I don't know yet. I mean, again, we sort of don't really plan our shows too much in advance, maybe a couple of days at a time. Obviously, we do these...
Life happens.
Yeah, we do these shows as a hobby. First and foremost, we just family is top priority number one. And then obviously full-time work and our respective jobs, top priority number two. And then we get to work out when we can spend our spare time with the SydSquad fan band. But obviously we do it. We put on a big effort to put on a couple of shows a week, and but the timing of that varies just based upon those other elements. But we do our best to get out here as much as possible. So. And a Friday night show, I think I did one recently where everyone actually really enjoyed the Friday night show. So it might be something that we might bring back. So I don't really have a go-to day or anything. I just kind of works out with all those other commitments. But yeah, maybe the Friday night. If we can get a Friday night, I'll try and do another one. So look, stand by, keep it in mind. PRC Projects, how's the HotDog Stand treating you tonight? Hope the weather is nice. It's very important that the propellers rotate consistently. Much love, PRC. Yeah, that's a good idea. Always a good idea. Thank you for your support, and we're having fun out here tonight. It's been a great show. We've really enjoyed it, and lovely to have your company here tonight as well, Mr. PRC Projects. And Adrian Kazmarek is there as well. YouTube suggested this channel for me for the first time tonight. I think I've found a new favourite channel. Oh, wow. Adrian, welcome to SydSquad, mate. Hello. And thanks for popping in and saying hello to us here tonight. I really appreciate your company. And, well, you've subscribed. You're in the chat, which is great. And look, as I mentioned, we just get out here, try and get out here a couple of times a week, put on the live show and have a bit of fun and speak with the wonderful community of supporters that we've garnished here on the show, which is amazing.
Just 89, Sydney Tower.
Yeah, you're in good company, mate, if you're into planes, that's for sure. Good on you, Adrian. Thank you there, mate. Rosie dropping in 10 months in the suite. Hello, Rosie. Best place to be for that mental health kick. And this place always lifts my spirits. Thank you, Kurt, Tim, Mods, and all. Love you from Rosie. Good on you, Rosie. And that's a lovely message. And yeah, we get a lot of those. You know, a lot of people really enjoy, you know, the show, and it helps with their mental health, which is great. And I couldn't be happier that it obviously has that effect in such a good way for so many of you, which is fantastic. So well done, guys.
It's raining at Bondi, Kurt.
Well, I think that's probably our shout to start making a move to get out of here, because I reckon
crossing the coast now.
Oh, it's only light though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Whatever.
It's your gear.
I know. Oh, geez, look out. Ms. Little Loza, $211. Keith gave $1,000 tonight. What? Shelley with a tenner. Jeff Goodridge with 53. This is the Little Wings donations. James with a 250. Victor dropped in a 10. Graham dropped in a 2110. And Laurel gave 53. And good to be able to work, to be able to help sick kids regardless of where they live. Love your works, Little Wings. 19,398. And geez Louise. Now we've got Melissa dropping in 50. Johnny Big Mac dropped in a 50. And they just keep on coming. I tell you what, over almost $20,000 raised on the Little Wings. Goodness me, what is going on? Amazing support. Russell's here. Hi guys, watching your show tonight has taken my mind off the pain of breaking my ankle last night.
Oh.
But I was wondering, how much engine thrust do you think is coming out of the engine? Oh, I don't know that technical answer there, but a lot.
Which one?
Which engine and how much thrust? I don't know, mate. A lot. What are we talking, horsepowers or?
If it's the 777-300ER, it's about 115,000 pounds of thrust each engine.
Wow.
110 on the Praetor. You can usually tell that the designation of the engines often have the thrust rating in the actual model number of the engine.
Who was doing star jumps on the screen? I missed it.
Who was that?
Somebody was doing star jumps.
What, over at the hot dog?
Yeah, in front of the cans, apparently.
Oh.
Brunji.
Someone trying to get our attention?
Huge thanks again for another great stream tonight. It's my second stream today. Hopefully you're not too cold out there. Hashtag Little Wings. No, we're good. And just going back to Russell's message there, the pain of breaking my ankle. I can't even fathom that. Like, that to me just sounds got to be the worst. I mean, you walk every day. You use your legs for everything, right? Yeah. The ankle, that's a big deal.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So I wish you all the best, mate. I absolutely wish you all the best.
Now, I broke my ankle playing baseball many years ago. And luckily, it was just a crack. It wasn't a full break, but I've seen some cracking, pardon the pun.
Russell back, 5615. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Russell. Thank you so much. Jetstar service inbound now. Russ, I think we're going to wrap the show up, if I've got to be completely honest. It's 10:30 now. We're going to forego the departure, I think, of the Tasman, because I think the equipment's a little bit more important tonight. I didn't really prepare for anything for the rain, so I don't really want to risk it. But I think we're probably about 5 or so minutes away from wrapping the show up. I know I'm conscious that I've got to dedicate an aircraft to Russell, but I think, Russell, mate, we're going to dedicate the Jetstar aircraft, which is just now coming in on finals. Now, it's a beautiful aircraft, mind you.
Your Neo?
Yeah, the 320 Neo there with winglets. Love the nice fresh livery as well, which does really nice on the night background. But I think for the sake of the awesome show that we've had tonight, I think we might part on dry terms. How about that? And just play it sensible. I mean, we're half an hour up until the top of the hour, but let's not take it all the way and risk everything. And so there you go, Russell. That one's there for you. Ali saying thank you for another great stream. Well, she was. There she is. I'm out the door. See ya, Ali.
Hi, Ali.
And we will catch you later. Now about Wednesday, no idea whether there's going to be a live show on Wednesday. Not too sure what the plan is. We're gonna either way, we'll try and cover the A321 XLR, whether it's photos or what have you. We'll just see how we go on Wednesday. But expecting obviously a fair bit of rain to come in, so we're not confident that we're really going to be out there for a live stream. But look, stranger things have happened, as you know, on the SydSquad show, and you've really got to make sure you've really got to make sure that you're fixated on our notifications. Now here we go. There's a message that just popped in there from Little Wings, or it's been posted. It's and it's over the last week we've received so many donations. The SydSquad community is so generous, and thank you so much for your continued support and focus on our mission. So there you go.
Just phenomenal.
Absolutely phenomenal, and we love it. We love them, and. Great supporters of the show, as we are great supporters of them. So you guys can be proud of the enormous amount of support that you're giving to the Little Wings charity. So, hey Andrew, great to have you on the show tonight, mate.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm sorry we didn't make it all the way through to the top of the hour.
We went longer than I expected to be here.
It was a pretty good slog, mate. It was a pretty good slog. I've really enjoyed myself tonight, it just feels comfortable. We bounce off each other really well.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to have you again on another show very soon as well. So,
thanks to everyone out there for your kind messages. Like I said, it's an awesome community.
$250 away from $20,000 in donations. Should we kick it tonight? Should we kick it? Are we there? Where are we at? Good on you, Benjamin. Dropping in a 16. Kazar dropping 42. Rami 53. Janelle 28. SydSquad.com.au/support. Get involved. Make that tax-deductible donation. You got an hour and a half. Oh, look at me carry on like a used car salesman, I tell you.
It's a valid cause.
It is a valid cause. I'll never apologise for supporting charity. It's just one of those things you got to do. Here we go. We do have time for another Jetstar aircraft. This service in from Perth, in fact. Another Jetstar aircraft making its way. But the tunes are out. We're happy to concede defeat on this one, just in preparation for our own welfare. And it's been a slog. We've seen all of the most of the aircraft depart tonight. Obviously, we're going to forego the departure of the 321 freighter, or two of them there in succession. The 330 would be nice to see go as well. Couple of the 737s out the door. And the Tasman. But as you know, SydSquad is just another live stream around the corner. And, we'll be back. We'll be back bigger and better very, very soon. So fear not. But this is us signing off. Big shout out to the moderators who have been joining us here on the show tonight as well. Always do a wonderful job. The best moderators in town, as I always say. And so thank you for all their support, which has been outstanding. Thank you to everyone who's dropped in super chat messages and dropped in gifted memberships. And all the wonderful things that we like to paint our show with, all those beautiful colours throughout the live show. You're amazing. And for all of our members, welcome back and happy anniversary to all of you who are celebrating today, which is just amazing support. But Andrew, I think that's it. We're going to wrap it up and get out of here as soon as we can. And I look forward to having your company on another live show very, very soon. So whatever it is you get up to between now and that time, look after yourselves, stay safe, of course, and be nice. Rightio, we're off. See us later on another live show. This is weird signing out before the top of the hour. It's rare for me to do that. But if you have a look at the weather radar, it is inbound, it's imminent, and there's a lot of rain coming, so it's time to go.
Yep.
And can't wait to see you on the next one. All the very best. Bye for now. See you later.
Night all.
Into the clouds.
I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan, I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream away. So dream away.